Hey, what's up? It's your girl, DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape Tea News.
What's saying? This your boy, fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
I'm Niecy Nash Batts. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
It's your girl, Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape Tea News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Megan James, and shout out to Grape Tea News.
It's Jason from Hollywood Lock, and you're tuned in to Grape Tea News. Lock in.
Hey, it's your girl, Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape Tea News.
What's up, it's your girl, Asian Girl. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape Tea News.
Hey you guys, your girl Tasiki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape Tea News.
It's your girl, Scotty with the Body, and you're listening to Grape Tea News.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Coffee, and shout out to Grape Tea News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Megan. Shout out to Grape Tea News. And shout out to Grape Tea News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon.
Hey guys, it's Lemuel Plummer, the founder and CEO of the Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape Tea News. Let's go.
What's up, y'all? Give a fuck on Bentley. Shout out to Grape Tea News. Put me on the shit. You not clocking tea like that. You not clocking tea like Bentley, bitch. Y'all know what the fuck going on. It's summer none other. Shout out to Grape Tea News and this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get it wrong with some money.
Yo, yo, yo. Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. We are back for another show. If you're new to my platform, welcome to Grape Tea News. This is where we discuss celebrity news, drama, gossip, rumors, entertainment, you name it. If it's in the blogs, we're definitely going to be talking about it. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and hit that notification bell, and share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm. We're live right now on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter/X. Okay. I need you guys to go over there to Twitch right now, download it on your phone or your tablet, whatever the case may be. And we trying to get the subs up over there. We're trying to get monetized over there. So we hit a particular goal. We will be reacting to Baddies live. We'll be watching Baddies live and stuff like that. We can have more fun over there in Rumble. But yeah, until then, we'll be over here kicking it. So yeah, man, we do got the cash apps scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Buy me a coffee link and membership link should be in the chat. Drop that for me, mods. Man, we're all about hitting our goals over here. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. That's everybody that's not able to stay up late with us, but they do show love throughout the day. Okay. We're all about hitting our goals. The original goal for this channel was to go live for 30 consecutive days. Okay. For 30 consecutive days. Y'all, we're way past that. Y'all, we are on day 414.
Is this nigga serious?
We've been going live for 414 days in a row.
What? What did he say? What?
414 consecutive days.
What?
414 straight days.
Wait a minute, hold up.
Yes, man. It's crazy, man. But yeah, man. This is crazy. Y'all, we let nothing stop us over here, y'all. Life be life and things always pop up. You know, stuff happens. And somehow, someway, we still go live, man. Been through natural disasters, freak accidents to where as though the electricity's out, right? And still go live. no power. Man, no Wi-Fi. still go live somehow, some way, still go live. Remember, my Wi-Fi was out for like 2 weeks in a row, y'all. It was crazy. Like, it was like literally the whole, like, I guess you say like a whole mile radius or something like that. Everybody that had AT&T, no excuses. Still drove my car like 4-5 blocks. Did my show on my phone. The real what's the names know what's up with that. The real Grape T gang that been here forever, from the beginning. But yeah, y'all. So look, check this out. So I'll be having every reason not to go live and skip a day, disappear, stuff like that. Y'all would not believe what happened. So yesterday, I was having a bad headache. And I was like, man, what the hell? Like, it was just different, right? I had a bad headache. So last night, y'all, my that's why that's why I always go crazy on people with them damn ghetto crickets. Change your damn batteries and your damn smoke detector so so you don't unalive yourself. Just idiots. So anyways, so when you have your smoke detector system and stuff like that, you got like the when it's like 3 beeps, remember it's like smoke, right? So it could be like detecting a fire. So 4 beeps is carbon monoxide, right? So remember carbon monoxide is odorless. It don't have a smell. You know what I mean? Anything. You feel me? So some people pass away from that, just because they don't know they don't know they have a gas leak or something. So I put 2 and 2 together. My what's the name started going off. So and my head was hurting. I'm like, oh hell nah, man. I know I'm not about to get like carbon monoxide poisoning. So I called the fire department. The fire department came and checked everything out. Then I called the gas company. The gas company came out and stuff like that. And just air out my place. So they said they recommended to just air out my place. So I just thugged it out, y'all. I slept in my car because the gas company dude said it was cool. But like, you just want to be safe. I'm like, man, my head hurt. No, nah. Let me just be safe. So yeah, I just slept in my car, and then I literally just got back in the house. I just came back in the house like 2 hours ago, and I was like, man, we still going live. F that. Here we are. And here we are. No excuses, man. So yeah. Like I said, bro, it's always something going on, y'all. And I'll be like, man, nope, I still go live. It'd be crazy, y'all. But yeah, so here we are. And we going in. My head's still kind of dumb, but it's not as bad as yesterday. It definitely was. It definitely had to be that carbon monoxide situation. But yeah, man, y'all change y'all damn y'all smoke detector batteries and stuff like that, y'all. Stop playing. Like, see how easy it is for something to happen? That's crazy. People pass away from carbon monoxide poisoning, right? Like, I could have easily just went to sleep and never woke up again. Ain't that crazy? That's scary. Anyways, but yes, y'all, all praise to the Most High. Yeah, I aired out my place all night. Yeah, we good now. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, no excuses. I could have just lay down and just, it is what it is. Nope. As soon as I get back in my place, we going live. We keeping the streak alive. No excuses. Ain't no stopping us now. We on the groove.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
Yes, man. We doing it, man. We doing it. No excuses, man. Anyways, so yes, man, we got the Cash App scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Speaking of that, shout out to Saraya. I think that's how you pronounce it. Shout out to Saraya Nevea. Thank you so much for the super chat. She says, Justice for Ronnie, save Junior. Replay gang. Yes, man. Save Junior. Pray for Junior. Justice for Ronnie. Rest in peace, Ronnie. And shout out to the Grape T gang and shout out to the Replay gang. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Money. Damn. Okay, but what's his name? I need money.
Yes. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. So, and shout out to everybody that came over to the Twitch. With Twitch, you gotta have 5 consecutive people in there for like a week straight. If I can have like 5 viewers, which we can clearly clear that altogether, especially when you add in Twitter, we be having like 1,200 people here. It's something about Twitter, y'all. Twitter, we be having like 1,000 people over there. It'd be crazy sometimes. But anyways, yeah, so we can definitely get some of those people over to Twitch. We get monetized on Twitch. Then we'll be able to literally watch Baddies live. Y'all get my real reaction live watching it and stuff like that. That'd be funny. That'd be fun. But until then, we over here. Y'all can join the Discord too. Y'all should have the Discord in the chat as well. Yeah, shout out to everybody that's coming over there to Twitch. Thank you so much. But yeah, man. So yeah, thank you so much. So what was I saying, y'all? Yeah, but y'all, we've been going live for 414 days in a row. Always something happening, and somehow, somewhere, we still here. All praises to the Most High for one. All praises to the Most High. Here for another day. And let's make it a great day. Let's make it a great day, man. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. I love you guys so much, man. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. There's literally no Grape T news without the Replay gang and without the Grape T gang. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much, man. And let's keep the streak alive. Step by step, day by day. I wouldn't have it any other way, man. People are going through things mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, financially. And the simple fact that I could put a smile on your face just for a few hours out the day truly means a lot to me, man. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much, man. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the Replay gang.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
Yes, man. I appreciate y'all. So yeah, man, we go get into it, man. I had a lot more to talk about, but obviously due to circumstances, we just go keep it strictly Baddies. So Baddies Gone Wild and Baddies Africa. But we still got a lot to talk about, man. We got to talk about we gonna talk about Baddies going viral. Okay. Yes, y'all, Baddies is going viral. All right, and specifically Bahati, I believe. Bahati had it popping on Instagram, on Twitter. Yeah. Baddies Africa was number 4, and Baddies Gone Wild was number 5. That's crazy. So we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about Slim. So we got Baddies Rejects versus Jocelyn's Cabaret Rejects. Did y'all know Slim and Amber from Jocelyn's Cabaret got beef? I guess they booking like they beefing over like a booking or something like that. Yeah, so yeah, we gonna definitely talk about that. What else we gonna talk about, man? We gonna talk about yeah, this is like the Jocelyn's Cabaret girls just all throughout today's show. But anyways, we got Isis showing love to Daisy Dukes from Jocelyn's Cabaret. We got Titi, aka Hee, addressing the Transformer allegations. Yeah, so that's pretty interesting, which is funny to me because why people talking about Titi and not Hurricane him? That's super interesting. But anyways, we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about Bahati versus Rella G's. Yeah, we're gonna talk about Bahati versus Rella G's. They kind of talk about what happened before the girls claim that, but y'all go hear the story, y'all. Y'all go hear the story. Y'all go hear the story. It ain't gonna make no sense, by the way. All right. Yeah, it's given hater, bully, whatever. But anyways, they ended up fighting in the club too, allegedly. Yeah, y'all. We gonna talk about that. So yeah, we gonna talk about Religies versus Bahati, / Daisy Dukes as well, and Cupcake. I think they try to jump that girl or something. Allegedly, we gonna talk about it. And somebody tried to jump in too. Y'all. So we got Roller, still throwing shade at Daisy Dukes, and I'm like, okay, what is this setting up? Because she didn't show up to the Baddies premiere. I don't know if you guys remember that. She didn't come to the Baddies premiere on some scary-ish to me. But she's still talking trash about Daisy Dukes. Talking about she ugly. You know what I mean? All this stuff. I'm like, what the hell? And Daisy Dukes snapped back at her as she should. Okay. And it looked like Daisy Dukes was putting BTA, belt to ass, last night in the club. Okay. Super interesting. So we gonna talk about that. We gonna talk about that. What else, man? We got we obviously got Baddies African News. We got some we got a couple trailers that we go react to and stuff like that, and then we go get into the aftermath of what happened. So we got a lot of people feeling some type of way about, what's the girl name, y'all? We got a lot of people feeling some type of way about Summer and the Emmett Till situation. I told you guys, I believe it's fake outrage because we've heard and seen a lot of these baddies say a lot worse and do a lot worse, and nobody cares. I think that's hella weird. Like we've literally had chicks try to run people over, and you know what I mean, but it's all type of stuff that's happened on Baddies. But all of a sudden, you know, and I'm not defending Summer. I think Summer's an unstable creature. I think that was hella weird for her to say. It was actually very insensitive. But for her to say that, it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, it's Summer. It's still Summer. It's still the Baddies, y'all. Why is y'all, bruh? Y'all know Summer was outside fighting butt naked at the premiere, fighting Ahna, like her whole coochie out. Like y'all expect that person to just you know. Anyways, so Summer actually apologizes, by the way, y'all. So she apologizes, and you know what's funny? It's damned if you do, damned if you don't, because she so she people was like, oh, I don't want to hear nothing until Summer apologized, blah blah blah. So Summer apologized, and they still want her off the show. It was like, bro, y'all don't like her. It don't matter. It don't matter what she do. But y'all make every excuse for, bro. They make excuses for Latinas and white girls and stuff to say the N-word. They'll make an excuse for anybody that they don't like. Hear me out. Hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Would y'all look at Summer as a fighter? Don't lie. Come on. Is Summer a fighter? Please don't lie. Come on, man.
April the 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
No. But Scotty, they saying Scotty not a fighter. And I'm like, well, Scotty, technically, she fight damn near every season, right? I don't think she fought at Caribbean. When I think about it, that was kind of weird. Oh, no. Yes, she did. Didn't they fight over the damn piece of chicken? What season was that, y'all? Anyways, regardless, she still be fighting. Whether she can fight or not, kicking all that stuff. Like, most of these girls aren't fighters. But, like, outside of the Dollys, the Ivories, the Tashiki, you know what I'm saying? It's only a few people that you like, okay, they can get in the paint. Lex, you know what I'm saying? Other than that, I mean, these girls be swimming. They be windmilling. But they making excuses for Scotty. That's why I brought it up. We gonna talk about it, y'all. I don't know. It'd be kind of hard not to bring up colorism into this, but it just be like, okay, y'all, like, y'all, bruh, y'all mad at Summer, right? But some of y'all favorite baddies are literally colorist. Krayshawn don't like black people, dark-skinned people. With Klondike Bar. Natalie! What, come on, y'all. Natalie has said disparaging things about dark-skinned women and dark-skinned people for the last 15 years.
Come on now, dog.
Come on, man.
All right. But yeah, so that's all I'm saying, y'all. It's just like, I just calling it fake outrage. Y'all don't care. Y'all just don't like this person. Because if it was somebody that y'all did like, y'all make every excuse in the book. I'm not defending Summer at all. Summer is an unstable creature. She need to watch what she say. That was very insensitive. But like I said, we've seen baddies do worse and say worse. And y'all make every excuse in the book. You know what they say? Not too much on Ivy. You can never make me hate, this person. I'm like, what the hell? Like, Krayshawn literally smoked and drank her whole pregnancy and was fighting when she was pregnant. Only God can judge her. Okay. Summer say something about Emmett too. Oh my God! Cancel her! Cancel her! Oh, okay. And Tommy tried to literally run Jocelyn over with her car, right? Like literally, she got a lifetime, restraining order against her. You can not too much on Tommy. Tommy just crazy. We love Tommy though. It's Tommy shit. Oh, so you slow? Okay, right.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
You're not making any sense, bro.
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard?
I'm just saying. People love to pick and choose why they don't like somebody, and the person that they like is literally worse than the person that they don't like. I'm just saying. So we gonna talk about it, y'all. But yeah, Summer did apologize. They got a GoFundMe too, y'all, to get her off the show, by the way. We know that ain't gonna work. We seen one with what? It was like 20,000 votes or something like that with Roller. She's still on the show. So anyways, what's crazy is that Bad Dolly even doubled down on the comment, which is kind of crazy. Matter of fact, let me see if that's her real page just to make sure. Hold on. Because y'all know they be making these fake fan pages. And, they'll make it seem like somebody said something and they didn't really say nothing. You know what I mean? Let me see. Oh, no, it's really her. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's a post and delete. So we going to talk about it. Dolly doubles down on the Emmett Till, what's the name? Defending Summer. So that's pretty interesting. So we going to talk about that. We also going to talk about Dolly versus Pretty P. Pretty P said, her, Ivory, and who else, y'all? DTB is the real big three. I find it hella funny how everybody want to be a big three all of a sudden, yeah, man. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, Tommy was clearly high as hell, allegedly, in that damn hotel room. And nobody, you can't make me hate Tommy. Okay. Anyways, so if y'all didn't know, allegedly, well, not even allegedly, I guess it happened. Fauna and Big Lex fought last night in the club too. Y'all, it's so much going on, y'all. The baddies is fighting, y'all. We gonna talk about that. Fauna actually responds. Want that, Fanta? K Rican responds. Big Lex responds because she had a busted vessel on her eye. So her eye is like red. Oh, it looked crazy, y'all. We're gonna talk about it. But she kind of insinuates that she was snuck or something like that, or she was hit with something. Pretty interesting. She also responds to the hate that she's been getting about Scotty, sneaking Scotty. We're gonna talk about that. Then we got Ahna Mac actually over here running her damn mouth again, claiming that these other girls need baddies, they lifeline is baddies and stuff like that. But when we see Ahna, all she do is talk about and respond to baddies. Like, it never makes sense to me, y'all. I don't get that.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man. You're a goofy bitch.
That's not true.
Anywho, we gonna get into it, y'all. We gonna get into it, man. I appreciate y'all being here. I love y'all so much, man. Through thick and thin, all praises to the Most High. We are here for another day. It's been plenty of days where the streak could have been broken. Literally in the first 30 days. Here we are on day 414, man. This is insane. This is incredible. I owe it all to you guys. You guys keep me motivated. You guys, you know what I mean? I appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the replay gang. But yeah, so we gonna get into this tea, but y'all know the deal. Don't matter what time of day it is. I'm gonna say the same thing because some people was on a different coast. Some people was in a different place in the world. It's all good, man. So y'all know the deal. Get comfortable. Put your head wrap on. Put your head scarf. Put your bandana, your do-rag, your wave cap, your bonnet on, your t-shirt, your pajamas, your robe, your muumuu. Roll some up, post some up, light some up, get real comfortable, grab a snack, use the restroom, like I said, do whatever you gotta go do, because we're about to get into this tea. In the meantime, in between time, give you guys a couple minutes to like the video, and we're gonna start the show. Like the video, like the video, like the video.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl, DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape Tea News.
What's saying? It's your boy, Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
It's your girl, Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape Tea News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Megan James, and shout out to Grape Tea News.
It's Jason from you're tuned in to Grape Tea News. Lock in.
Hey, it's your girl, Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape Tea News.
What's up? It's your girl, Asian Girl. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape Tea News.
Hey you guys, your girl Titi, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape News.
It's your girl Scotty with the body, and you're listening to Grape News.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl Coffee on the show with Grape News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl Ahna. Shout out to Grape and shout out to Grape News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon.
Shout out to Grape News.
Hey guys, it's Lemuel Plummer, the founder, CEO of the Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape News. Let's go.
What's up, y'all? Mainly shout out to Grape News. Be on the shit. You not clocking T like that. You not clocking T like Big Lee, bitch. Y'all know what the fuck going on. It's summer none other. Shout out to Grape News and this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get it wrong with some money.
And we are back, man. This is Grape Tea News giving you the day tea news, late tea news, depending on where you're at. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm. We got the Cash App scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Okay, so let's get into this tea. Y'all. Before we move along, my bad. Shout out to Allison. Shout out to Allison for the Cash App. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke. And you got the power to change.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. Shout out to Brandon. He said it's crazy. People mad at Summer, but defending Gretchen and the N-word will never understand because they slow. Hey, you said it better than me.
Made that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
You're not making any sense, bro.
I'm retarded?
Yep, I wholeheartedly agree with you. Especially people like Lex too. Talking about, oh, she's Hispanic. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about?
Clock it.
But thank you so much for the super chat. You are appreciated. You are appreciated.
Money. Damn.
Okay, but what's his name? I need money.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. The baddies be wildin'. The baddies be wildin'. All right. We're going to start off with this, y'all. Y'all know I always find something. My algorithm is hilarious. Please shout out to Big Mob O. This is his Instagram, y'all. Check it out. He is hilarious. It just popped up in my algorithm, and just so happened he was talking about baddies, y'all. Y'all tell me how y'all feel. This dude is hilarious.
Violent generation of females that the world has ever produced. I'm talking about more drunk than ancient Greece and ancient Rome. At least back then they drunk wine. You bitches are drinking hard liquor. Look at how you like. Baddie, shot at car. Like, get the fuck out my face before I
call the police on your violent ass.
Then y'all watching shit like baddies, where bitches just punch on each other all day. When did y'all become this violent? What are y'all running from?
Y'all talking about we need therapy. No, you always need therapy because y'all supposed to be the nurturing ones.
At least when men fight, we fight for, survival. When like we going out the war, you bitches are just violent for no reason. How do we produce this violent generation of women that just love violence, that just love to get drunk? You get drunk every day of the week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. When do y'all have time to kick it with y'all kids? If y'all kids at school 8 hours a day, why are y'all always getting drunk? What? That's the real issue. Why y'all so drunk and why y'all so violent? Y'all like, I'm just a girl. No, you're not. You're a fucking UFC fighter.
Your ass is a fucking a wrestler. Like, go do that or something.
Bro, y'all, when I tell you I watched this like 30 times in a row, he said, nah, I'm gonna call the police on you. He said, when do you spend time with your kids when your kids already at school 8 hours a day? Like, I'm just a girl. No, you're a UFC fighter. I said, why he eat up the baddies like this, y'all? So I ain't gonna lie. He was eating though, huh?
Hey, Isaiah.
Bitch.
Yeah, he was cooking. I ain't gonna lie. He was cooking.
Message.
Clock it.
The funny thing though is that he you know, he's talking about the people that don't, you know what I mean, resemble this behavior that we see on baddies. All right. Ain't nothing wrong with watching baddies and not indulging in that activity and behavior. Okay. He's talking about the ones that actually, you feel me? Like that live baddies on outside for free. They just, you feel me? They just unstable creatures just for no damn reason. You know?
Most drunk, violent generation of females that the world has ever produced. I'm talking about more drunk, more drunk than ancient Greece and ancient Rome. At least back then they drunk wine. You bitches are drinking hard liquor. Look at how you like. Baddie, shot at car. Like, get the fuck out my face before I
Call the police on your violent ass.
Then y'all watching shit like baddies, where bitches just punch on each other all day. When did y'all become this violent? What are y'all running from? Y'all talking about we need therapy. No,
You always need therapy because y'all supposed to be the
nurturing ones. At least when men fight, we fight for, survival. When like we going off the war, you bitches are just violent for no reason. How do we produce this violent generation of women that just love violence, that just love to get drunk? You get drunk every day of the week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. When do y'all have time to kick it with y'all kids? If y'all kids at school 8 hours a day, why are y'all always getting drunk? When, that's the real issue. Why y'all so drunk and why y'all so violent? Y'all like, I'm just a girl. No, you're not. You're a fucking UFC fighter.
Your ass is a wrestler. Like, go do that or something.
Man, this dude's stupid, y'all. Y'all follow him, y'all. Big Mob. Oh, shout out to him, man. I said, it's crazy how the algorithm kind of know what you be watching, and you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. So for that to even pop up in my algorithm was crazy. But he said, Baddy, shot a clock. He said, nah, you a damn UFC fighter.
It ain't good.
Yeah, man. But anyways, y'all, I just thought that was funny, man. We gonna start off on something funny, you know what I mean? But check this out real quick. So, did y'all know that we got Baddies Rejects, okay, and Jocelyn Cabaret Rejects beefing with each other? Yes, y'all. If y'all did not know, two of the most controversial people on Zeus Network over the last few years are beefing with each other. Obviously, we know Slim with the whole bully situation, assistant situation. That situation was weird as hell, by the way. Over this last season was kind of crazy, right? But then even on a bigger scale, because she allegedly sued Zeus, right, for an undisclosed amount of money. Amber allegedly got beat up by Jocelyn and her husband, Jose and her husband. And I feel like that man should have been in prison, putting his hands on that woman like that. She had bruised ribs, all type of stuff. It's a crazy situation. But remember, she's still trying to come back to Zeus. She was at the Baddies Africa auditions and got tickets, by the way. You know, Baddies Africa and Baddies Gone Wild auditions, right? So I'm like, what the hell? So, anyways, so they got beef with each other and it's hella random. Cause I'm like, I didn't even know y'all knew each other, right? But then again, like, duh, it's a small world. It's Zeus, entertainment, Hollywood, right? So let's get into this because this is fresh to me. Just like y'all, I don't know what the hell is going on. So this is new to me. Let's go. It says, ooh, Amber goes off on Slim after she called her out trying to steal her gig. I wonder what she mean. Like, she had like a booking? Amber goes off on live after Slim made a few posts shading her. Slim took to her IG stories to express how she felt about Amber trying to steal her gig. Amber tried to steal Slim's gig. What, like Baddies, or was it like a booking? Huh, let's go.
Out of you. Like, where is at? I got her number. I'm finna give you her number. Call her phone right now. Cause all this that she doing for the internet, I'm not even about to do. This is mad. All this shit that she doing for the internet, I'm not even about to do. This is mad that I got called for a gig that she couldn't do. I was never on Baddies. You're steady trying to get back on Baddies. I was never on Baddies. Yes, I auditioned. What'd she say?
She said, I mean, you wasn't though. I mean, where's the lie? I don't know. What we talking? Oh my God! Hold on. Big Kevin always trying to put himself in some issues. See, this why I said so. This why I got on her before. She talked about Gretch. I checked her. What the hell you protecting and defending Gretchen for, Big Kevin?
Oh no.
Mind your business. But you took her to bathroom.
You keep talking, man. And you shut the fuck up. Huh?
Why is this chick over here really acting like she was on Baddies? She wasn't. She was on the audition. I barely remember her. Do y'all remember Amber auditioning? I remember her talking about it, but I don't remember the footage. Y'all remember seeing Amber? And being on the Baddies auditions is not being on Baddies. That's like, I was on American Idol. Nah, you was at the auditions and everybody laughed at you. You didn't make it. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference. So I think that's kind of what she like. I was on Baddies. I was at the auditions. I'm like, girl, okay. You know what I mean? I don't know. Is it just me?
Out of you. Like, where is at? I got her number. I'm finna give you her number. Call her phone right now. Cause all this that she doing for the internet, I'm not even about to do. This is mad. All this shit that she doing for the internet, I'm not even about to do. This is mad that I got called for a gig that she couldn't do. I was never on Baddies. You're steady trying to get back on Baddies. I was never on Baddies. Yes, I auditioned. What'd she say?
She said,
Oh, I guess Slim said she was trying to get on Baddies. Let's see what Slim said.
How this bitch been in my mother face at the auditions because I had to go. I was told I had to go because of Lemuel Plumber. Don't ever sit here and ever try to come in my mother. I'm talking about Slim. You was at the auditions. You was at the auditions because I was told to go. Just like everybody else. Clock that. Just like when you don't want to clock them, bitch, clock them and ask them because they'll tell you that. Point of the motherfucking matter is, bitch, you've been trying to get back on Baddies. So then you just try to have my back when it came down to Rolley. And now you're trying to swoop in and just try to take my...
Oh, that's a good point. Oh, right. Okay. I see. So, okay. I get what she's saying now. Slim said she was trying to take her gig on Baddies. So Amber, because Amber was trying to be on the last season of Baddies too. Not just Africa. She tried to be on Gone Wild or Midwest. And I guess Slim was like, that's her spot. You feel me? And she like, oh yeah, you trying to like act like you got my back with Rolley and stuff, but the whole time, you feel me? You a snake. Bro, this is obviously there's no friends in this industry, bro. We know how it is. That's pretty interesting though. If you guys do not recognize her, she is from Jocelyn's Cabaret. She is from Jocelyn's Cabaret. Amber, by the way. But yeah, Amber trying to be on Baddies.
Fucking funny how this bitch been in my mother face at the auditions because I had to go. I was told I had to go because of Lemuel Plumber. Don't ever sit here and ever try to come in my mother. I'm talking about Slim. You was at the auditions. You was at the auditions because I was told to go. Just like everybody else. Clock that. Just like when you don't want to clock them, bitch, clock them and ask them because they'll tell you that. Point of the motherfucking matter is, bitch, you've been trying to get back on Baddies. So then you just try to have my back when it came down to Rolley. And now you're trying to swoop in and just try to take my fan base and take my hard work and my dedication and my promotion to what I just try to build up for a show. No. Don't fuck with you. Don't fuck with the network. And I don't fuck with nobody that's still fucking with it. So, and that's just fucking that. You're not going to sit here and scam me out of $1,400, have me get my own fucking flight there and fucking back, not even have a hotel room for me, literally not even pay for my cast fucking food, fucking literally try to fucking expect me to stay in a fucking room with you and your cameraman.
Wait, what? Oh, so her show never came out. Remember she was supposed to come out with a dance show? I think she kind of just exposed that. What's she talking about, y'all? That kind of threw me off. The hell?
With you. Don't fuck with the network. And I don't fuck with nobody that's still fucking with it. So, and that's just fucking that. You're not.
She not talking about Zeus, right? Because that was a different network that she was supposed to have her dance show.
So then you just try to have my back when it came down to Rolley. And now you're trying to swoop in and just try to take my fan base and take my hard work and my dedication and my promotion to what I just try to build up for a show. No. Don't fuck with you. Don't fuck with the network. And I don't fuck with nobody that's still fucking with it. So, and that's just fucking that. You're not going to sit here and scam me out of $1,400, have me get my own fucking flight there and fucking back, not even have a hotel room for me, literally not even pay for my cast fucking food, fucking literally try to fucking expect me to stay in a fucking room with you and your cameraman.
Yeah, that was random. What? Huh.
Can't see me on your worst fucking day. A nigga wouldn't even look your fucking way with your real fucking damn face, with your real fucking hair out, with your real fucking damn bitch. Bye, girl, bye. Point of the matter is that you would never, could never, and will never. You woulda, coulda, shoulda. That's why you gotta swoop in and try to take my clout. That's fine. I'm gonna give it to you. Take it. You need it, bitch. You need it. How the fuck you sue Zeus, sue Jocelyn, sue motherfucking Ballistic, but been trying to get back on Baddies for the past couple years, and now you're trying to come swoop in and take my damn promotional fucking services from a fucking show that I built up. Why were you even just speaking about me saying I can't dance? Because you want beef. Bitch, you can't beat me, and you can't fuck with me in real life, and you're not more successful than me, so I'm already beating you in real life, bitch. So what are we really talking about? You're a fucking square donkey-headed oh. That's how you know I'm a real, because I could have been with you and been affiliated with you because you was trying to beef with a bitch that I.
Damn, yeah, this is a random ass beef. I ain't gonna lie, y'all.
Rolley, I ain't gonna with you just because you don't like a bitch that I don't like too. I still don't like you, bitch. I know what you're trying to do. I know what you've been trying to do. You've been trying to get back on Baddies for years now. We could have been friends. We could have been cool. What is the point? Well, I don't fuck with you. You don't fuck with me. It is what it is. And there's no direct reason. It just was what it was. We're just not people that hang out with each other. But baby, I could have been with you a couple months ago, and I didn't. You say you find yourself doing this now? You're a shady, feisty, grimy bitch, and I'm glad I didn't. And these are reasons why. And I don't know who would even want to fuck with you anyway. Try to come in and try to swoop in and try to get some when you can't and try to act like you did some shit. You ain't built, you ain't did nothing. Why you ain't holding some new auditions? Bitch, you're a weirdo. Buy your own clout, whore. And this is why it will always be rival versus rival when it comes down to cabaret and baddies.
Yeah, damn, that is crazy how the cabaret girls do be beefing with the baddies. But it's crazy because the baddies don't want to be on cabaret, but the cabaret girls want to be on baddies. Make it make sense, you know? I find that kind of funny.
Baddies, because them be hating. Bitch, what the fuck you hating for, bitch? Don't you need my name to get you some? Because your name ain't gonna get you nowhere. You claimed you was at Kanye West Super Bowl. Why the fuck you ain't still dancing for bitch? Fuck on. Fuck off. Fuck out of here. Cabaret couldn't even get you fucking lit, bitch. You ain't bitch, you ain't gonna be shit with my name, so you need to fucking move on. Dancing ain't your path. Go cook. I thought the bitch was cooking. Now the bitch dancing again. You make me fucking sick.
Yeah, so there's that. I'm still kind of lost on what the hell's going on. Apparently, she was supposed to have a show and it didn't work out. And I guess Amber tried to steal, try to backdoor and get her own situation going on with that same network. That's the vibe that I'm getting. I could be wrong, you guys. I'm still kind of lost on what the hell is going on. I mean, other than the fact that she's throwing shade at her about, you know, wanting to come back to Zeus after suing Zeus, still trying to be on Baddies, you know, just being thirsty and stuff like that, right? But the whole situation, yes, she said she tried to steal her gig. Well, she tried to steal her gig with Baddies, but then she said also the whole dance promotional thing too. Huh. I'm still kind of lost on that.
Funny how this bitch been in my mother face at the auditions because I had to go. I was told I had to go because of Lemuel Plumber. Don't ever sit here and ever try to come in my mother. I'm talking about Slam. You was at the auditions. You was at the auditions because I was told to go, just like everybody else. Clock that. Just like when you don't want to clock them, bitch, clock them and ask them because they'll tell you that. Point of the motherfucking matter is, bitch, you've been trying to get back on Baddies. So then you just try to have my back when it came down to Rolley. And now you're trying to swoop in and just try to take my fan base and take my hard work and my dedication and my promotion to what I just try to build up for a show. No, don't fuck with you. Don't fuck with the network. And I don't fuck with nobody that's still fucking with it. So, and that's just fucking that. You're not going to sit here and scam me out of $1,400, have me get my own fucking flight there and fucking back, not even have a hotel room for me, literally not even pay for my cast fucking food, fucking literally try to fucking expect me to stay in a fucking room with you and your camera.
My bad, y'all. I'm over here trying to understand what the hell she talking about. Yeah, but what if she? Yeah, so we lost. Yeah, I barely watched the cabaret myself. I did say we were gonna watch season 6. But we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Okay, so I'm gonna just say, matter of fact, y'all, let's mind our business. My bad. Let's mind our business because as of right now, I don't know what the hell going on.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her back.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
You're not making any sense, bro.
There's no real storylines with this because neither one of them are on any shows right now. So, anywho, let's move along, y'all. Let's move along. My bad. I literally was trying to decipher. That's why I was just kind of sitting here for a minute. I'm like, what the hell is she talking about? Okay, anyways. So let's move along. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I don't mean to pat myself on the back, but hey, obviously time has to keep going by, but just going by the first episode, looks like Grape T News was right about the trajectory of Baddies Gone Wild, okay? Even going back to the conception of the show, right? When they brought up the idea of the show and the concept and all that stuff, I said, hey, man, this show has the potential to be bigger than Baddies, to be better than Baddies. All new girls, BGC style, they all in the same house. You know what I'm saying? They got the in-house confessionals, 24/7 surveillance. I said, oh, they got the security confessionals. I'm like, hey, this show can be lit. I ain't gonna lie. Last week, I kind of backtracked. I'll be honest. And was like, man, I don't know. Just based off the Baddies Africa trailer, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if it can be better. I said rival though, but I don't know. Just going off that first episode, I'm kind of liking what I see. All right, I'm kind of liking what I see, and I'm going somewhere with this. So we got the Baddies Gone Wild cast hanging out with Lemmy. Y'all know Lemmy's a baddie. All right. We know. Yeah, look at Rella G. He's trying to be all in the damn camera. Bro, this is Malaya Lynn Jr. That's what we call her. Malaya Lynn Jr. Okay. But yeah. So Lemmy, we know Lemmy got to get in the camera. You know, this is all about him. So we got Coco Chanel, Janela's baby. Yeah, so they popping it. We got Lex hanging out with them too, but Lex is cool with Lily. Oh no, Titi, So I think that's why she was over there or whatever. But yeah, they having a good time. They hanging out. What is that dude doing in the background? Why he rubbing his neck like that? What the hell? But hey, let me want to be a baddie so bad, huh? Let me want to be a baddie so bad, y'all.
April the 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
He was tucking his hair. That's what I didn't know what the hell I thought he was rubbing on his neck or something like that. I don't know what the hell he was doing. But yeah, man, shout out to the Baddies Gone Wild crew. Now, I'm saying this for a reason, guys. If you guys did not know, let's check it out. So we got the Baddies Africa. Baddies Africa was number 4 trending on Twitter. That's crazy, right? And Baddies Gone Wild was 5, I believe. Yeah, 5. Yeah, it was 5. Yeah, I was trying to look and see. Yeah, so that's 5. Yep, and they said, look, specifically, this gonna make them mad, y'all. Well, hey, we called this out too. Bahadi was trending. Number 5 on Twitter with Baddies Gone Wild. Told you. We told you. Y'all stupid. Bruh, they do this every season. They literally create stars. We literally just seen this with Summer. It is easy to root for an underdog. All you stupid ass chicks jumped on that girl for no reason for what it looked like, right? And she held her own, right? She was serving looks with the confessionals and stuff. So you made it real easy to root for her. Now you got her trending. First episode of a new show is trending. Number 5 on Twitter. That's crazy. That's crazy, y'all. We told y'all.
Hold up. What is this shit? Message.
Clock that T.
Clock it.
Yeah, that's lit, y'all. All right. That's lit. That's lit. We predicted it. Now, we're not surprised about Baddies Africa because Baddies Africa go do their big one. But for them to even have more posts with Baddies Gone Wild, and we were saying that more popular. I'm telling y'all, and I was saying that first episode was better than Baddies Africa. It was. All right. Yeah, she wasn't scared of none of them in a whole new country, by the way, because I guess they met up in Miami first, and then they went to Brazil. You know. You said her wig caused the ruckus. Now she's sitting pretty, trending number. I'm telling you, they was mad at her wig. I'm like, damn, like it's crazy. It's crazy. But hey, we called it. Hey, shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. We called it. All right. I said, don't sleep on Bahati. I said the way they we hearing about them fighting, her fighting everybody like Summer. You know, and they jumping her and all that stuff. I said, hey man, look out for Bahati. I said my prediction was Bahati and Ming Lee was going to be the stars of the show, breakout stars of the show. And it looks like I could be right.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
Still pretty. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
Yeah, they wasn't beating her up either. Hey, she was biting them too. That was crazy, huh? But yeah, this was on Lemmy's page. Lemmy posted this. Baddies is popping, man. Baddies is doing numbers. They doing what they, doing what they do. Okay, so let's get into it. All right. I feel as if I told you it was hard for me, y'all. I might just vote twice, like I said, and just vote for both of them. Bahati did her big one. All right. She stood her ground. And Daisy Dukes was standing on business. All right. Shout out to her. All right. Fair use.
You could have did that online.
If you guys don't remember, this is when Shay Destiny was acting like Stinkabella. All right. But yeah, man. You said didn't watch Bahati turn around and do something weird-ish and get dragged. Happens all the time. Well, it's the baddies. You know the baddies is very wishy-washy. They already Bahati said that Daisy Dukes was a bully. So it looked like they was cool the first day, they said she was cool. She stuck up for her and stuff, but then after that she fought her. And allegedly she fought her last night at the premiere. We gonna talk about it. So we know that. Didn't they used to love Roller? You know, that like they do this with everybody, you know. But yeah, so yeah, this is when Shay Destiny was popping it to my I don't think it's fair that you girls are here and y'all did online auditions and we had to go to the auditions and fight and all that stuff. And I'm like, what? Girl, but y'all here. Girl, shut up. Anyways.
Fair. Well, you should have you could have did that.
Fair use. Shout out to Zeus Network. Let's go.
Did and we have to go in person. Is what I'm saying. Well,
I don't know what to say about that. But I did mine online and
I hear the shade talking about, oh, yeah, I feel some type of way about celebrity pics, online pics. You guys got the easy way out. If I don't want to stand on the line for 10 hours, I don't need to.
Be mad. We all at the same spot right now.
That's what I'm saying.
But y'all didn't go through what we have to go through.
You chose to wait in line. You chose to wait in line. That's on you.
Who in line? You. Baby, I was in VIP.
Your body,
so you in VIP, so why you mad? But at the end of the day, like I said what I said, like I just said.
VIP, so why you mad?
I still had to go through all that. You did it.
Man, she grabbed that girl. She grabbed that girl hair so fast and knocked her upside her damn head. You said she was giving Bully first episode. Who? Daisy Dukes? How? She didn't do nothing. She for once she stuck up for herself. Shay Destiny was in her face, calling out the online pics and stuff. The girl got in her face and was acting like she was gonna pop it off. And Daisy Dukes socked her. And then outside, she fought Coco Chanel after Titi and Coco Chanel jumped on Bahati. So she defended Bahati. Are we watching the same show? I think sometimes y'all just be trolling just to say stuff. What?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
You must be getting Shay Destiny and Daisy Dukes mixed up or something. We talking about Daisy Dukes. Now maybe Shay Destiny was giving Bully, popping up on the girls and trying to call shots and like, oh, y'all online pics and blah blah blah. But Daisy Dukes definitely didn't give Bully. Daisy said, "Let's go through it right now." Yeah, right. Knocked her upside her damn head. You know. But you said those hands were way too close to. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So she just socked her in the face. You feel me? You know, as an NYC girly, Daisy was trying us, and Janela's had to defend us. How? No, what do you mean? She said she was from Rochester, New York, and they said, "Oh, we really from New York." Are y'all watching the same show? They was trying to make it seem like Rochester, New York ain't New York, which is not New York City, but it's still, I guess, New York State. What are y'all watching? Yeah, I'm like, what? She was not coming for the New York girls. What? Huh? Yeah, right? Rochester is not a part of our New York. What do you mean? Yeah, it's not part of the city. It's part of the state. She said it's really gritty upstate and NYC isn't. Well, I'm just saying, like, is that not the reputation? From what I see, New York City be making it seem like it's the toughest. Like they don't get down in Jersey. You feel me? They don't get down in upstate New York and stuff like that. You know, it's kind of like, bro, it's the same thing, bro. They all be going through it. Baltimore, Philly, the Bay in LA. It's two different worlds. You said we are the Big Apple. Ain't nobody care about no damn New York like that. Stop. We're not about to do that. Overpriced. Y'all got rats. Shout to my New York folk. But we ain't about to act like it's just the best place in the world. Bruh, I saw an apartment, y'all. It was like 200 square feet for like $3,000. It was a closet. I said, what the hell is this? The hell? Yeah, it's the Big Apple, all right. You said, I see what y'all saying. You said Fashion Week. Yeah. You said they should have put a Chicago girl, right? Yeah, taking trains with rats with I'm telling you, they got a crazy homeless situation. Like New York is so overrated. I don't get that. New York City, oh my God. It's a lot of opportunity out there, of course, same as Atlanta, Miami, the Bay, LA, right? It's certain places, right? So if you're just going out there strictly for the opportunity, I understand, but weather, trash, the violence ain't what it used to be. So I give it that, but they still got their YNs. They still got their YNs, but it's so expensive. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's not like New York though. Yeah, homeless people. You can say that everywhere. Then come on, you go just defend where you at. I get it. You say I love New York, Bronx, born and raised, but living there is a scam. Thank you. Somebody that can actually admit it. Let's not act like it's just the best place in the world. It's not. Rats is not everywhere. Oh, that's how I know you never lived outside of New York then. You said rats is everywhere.
You're not making any sense, bro.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Oh my Lord. All right. Yeah. You said they was trying to make it seem like us city girls don't fight like they do upstate. From what I heard, all them New York girls is tough. East Coast chicks. I don't think it's a New York thing. Them Philly chicks, DC chicks, Baltimore chicks, y'all, DMV, all that. Y'all's tough. Y'all tough. You said NY anywhere in NY state is a big per sessions of sundown. Huh? Can you talk in English? You said NY is cool to visit, not live. Yup. In some spots in New York, the high price apartments look terrible on the outside and look good inside. Regardless, it is expensive. Like I'm telling you, it's literally like 100 square feet, 100 square feet, 150 square feet, and it'd be like $3,000. Well, what the hell? You must just move to Atlanta. You said laughs in Detroit. Yeah, I mean with the Detroit, bruh, ain't no place perfect. I'm just saying we not about to act like every place perfect. I'm from the Bay. I'm gonna talk about the Bay the same way I'm talking about New York. San Francisco, super overinflated, expensive. Y'all, $100,000 in the Bay Area, you're considered minimum wage. And I know y'all might be like, what? No way. No, I'm all right. Okay, hold on. 100K in SF Bay Area is considered what is it's not below poverty. What is it called? I'm trying to think of the name of it. Oh, low income. Is that considered low income? Hold on. All right. So look, just so we can do friendly fire. Y'all don't think I'm just going, you know what I mean? I'm just going off on New York. No, I'm talking about all these places. All right. What are we talking about? Look, you said I'll stick to my city. You said what? I traveled and said, hell nah, I'll stick to my city. What? Really? Yeah, nah, you just homesick. There's no way you traveled and you was like, you know what? New York prices, weather, traffic, the craziness that happened on them damn on public transportation, on the trains and all that stuff. And let me say prices again. You know what? I'm gonna just stick to New York. Hell nah. I'm from the Bay, and I even know what's up. Anyways, because all New York is San Francisco on the East Coast or vice versa. So look, yes, $100,000 salary can be considered low income in the San Francisco Bay Area, particularly in certain counties. This is due to the high cost of living, especially housing in the Bay Area. Okay? You say you're supposed to rep your city? What that mean? So that mean you can't be honest about your city? Let's not do that. Y'all crazy as hell. Y'all, I ain't got no allegiance to nothing. We don't own none of this. Y'all crazy as hell. I'll rep the Bay, but we gonna be honest about here, okay? The Bay Area is expensive as hell. How the hell? I literally just read to y'all that $100,000 is considered low income in the Bay Area, and we got people in the chat talking about, you supposed to rep your city.
You're not making any sense, bro.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Y'all crazy as hell. Hell no. That's bad. That is scary. New York and San Francisco is so expensive for no damn reason. Okay. Born and raised in Miami. Miami's more affordable. Definitely more affordable. But like I said, no place is perfect, because obviously we know big cities in general got violence, but Miami, y'all got hurricanes, right? Y'all, I went to Miami, y'all, and it was like 90 degrees outside, pouring rain. I said, oh hell nah. I said, oh no, this not it. Y'all, I was sweating and it was raining. I said, oh, this different.
Wait. Let me think.
I said, oh hell nah. This is different. This different. Have y'all? Yeah, that humidity different, huh? You said, oh, trust, I'm moving back to Miami from Atlanta as soon as well, that's crazy, because a lot of people are actually moving from Miami to Atlanta because they saying Miami is actually getting more inflated. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. None of these places is perfect. Obviously, stick to your what's the name. You know, whatever works for you. I'm obviously a West Coast guy, so I gotta have good weather. I can deal with the humidity. I can't deal with the snow. So anything East Coast, Midwest, nope. So yeah, y'all can have New York all you want, okay? All right. Y'all can have New York all y'all want, okay? And y'all literally got rats the size of possums and got the nerve to say rats is everywhere. That is a lie. What are you talking about? Ain't nothing. There's literally nothing in the country that compared to New York rats. Like have y'all seen a real New York rat come out the damn gutter out of a sewer? It's literally the size of a possum. Y'all crazy. We ain't got no stuff like that in no damn Bay Area. Said rats everywhere. Y'all crazy. Yeah, the rats is OGs. All right. Matter of fact, the rats be paying rent. That's how big they be. Oh, Baltimore got rats too. That must be an East Coast thing. All right. You said SF got some big ones. Yeah, that's not a prevalent thing though. New York is literally known for rats. Hold on. Let's not play stupid. Let's not. That's why the shows be so damn long. How we even get on this? We got on this because somebody was lying about Daisy being a damn bully on the first episode. Afterwards, I don't know, but nah. But anyways, what we say? Oh, okay, New York. Let's see. Okay, let's see. So we got people saying rats is everywhere, like New York. Okay, when we gonna stop lying? Yes, New York City is well known for its rat population. Studies suggest that the city has a significant number of rats, estimated to be around 3 million. This is due to a combination of factors, including the city's density, abundance of food sources, and potential issues with waste management. What are we talking about? Nothing compares to New York when it comes to rats. So y'all so damn used to it that y'all like, there's rats everywhere. I ain't seen a rat, bro. Come on, bro. I've been back and forth between the Bay, Atlanta, St. Louis, Texas, and I ain't seen a rat one time in the last 20 years. What are y'all talking about?
That's crazy.
Y'all crazy as hell. You know, they used to their rats paying rent. That's why they be roommates with they rats. You know what I'm saying? Because they be so damn big. They gotta take a part-time job. You know what I mean? And then they put in on the rent. You know what I mean? They used to dealing with Master Splinter. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Master Splinter. That's yeah. Y'all can team up with Master Splinter and fight Shredder all y'all damn want with y'all Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle ass rats, okay? Anyways, I don't even know how this became a thing. Anyways, like I said, San Francisco is just New York on the West Coast, minus the rats, and and better weather. San Francisco better, but anyways, it's still expensive. Like I said, I just showed y'all that it's $100,000 is low income in San Francisco. So just as much as I'm dragging New York, I'm dragging my own neck of the woods too. All right, so y'all got to find y'all peace and y'all middle ground somewhere in the middle, because that's insane. $100,000 and you consider low income, that's crazy. Okay, all right. Yeah, I've seen a mouse before in the Bay, and that was even y'all. I don't think I seen a cockroach until I came to the South. Like every place got their own different pest problems. In the Bay, the biggest thing that I had an issue with was maybe some flies sometimes, and maybe some ants, depending on, the area and stuff like that. But you come to the South, Midwest, East Coast, that's when you start running into rats and raccoons and roaches and all that. I said, oh hell no. Nah. Oh hell no. Nah. All right. But anyways, y'all, that's why the shows be so damn long. We gonna fight, y'all. How we even get here?
I'm right here, bitch. I'm right here. Bitch, now we gonna have to fight.
Teach a man how to squabble.
All right. Anywho, y'all hilarious. You said that's why they trying to give them birth control now. Well, no, New York need to give the rats the birth control. Yes, New York needs to put all the rats on birth control. 3 million population of rats is insane. That's why y'all rent so damn high. Because y'all got problems with immigrants. The immigrants is the damn rats.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Y'all ain't got an immigration problem. Y'all got a rat immigration problem. All right. You said don't put roaches on us. Come on, man. If you really from the South, come on, man. Don't lie. Come on, man. It's a pest issue in all the neck of the woods. Tennessee, Georgia, Alabama, Florida. Like, come on, man. Man, come on, man. Y'all, come on. Yeah. Water bugs, all that. Come on, man. All right. Yeah, NYC got roaches too and rats? Oh, hell no. Don't let me look that up real fast. Hold on. New York, known for roaches. Y'all just make it, oh my God. You got to pay all that money and you get roaches and rats as roommates? Oh my God. Yes, New York City is particularly known for its cockroach population. A significant percentage of New Yorkers report seeing cockroaches in their homes. The city's density, aging infrastructure, and warm climate contribute to the roach problem. 4 common cockroach species. 4? Y'all got 4. It's not even just a cockroach. Y'all talking about immigration? Y'all talking about immigration? How y'all, bruh, you know how they like, oh my God, New York is so diverse. We got Haitians, we got Dominicans, we got Africans, you know what I mean? We got Dominicans. No, y'all got roaches. Y'all got American roaches, German roaches, Oriental and brown banded cockroaches. Y'all literally got different races of roaches. I've never heard of that in my life. Oh hell nah. Oh nah. Y'all just I said what I said. I have no reason to be in New York. There's no reason to be in New York.
That's crazy.
I would never trust to eat any food in New York ever. Y'all are literally known for having a huge cockroach and rat. Oh my God.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Anybody defending New York after this? We didn't even talk about the price, just how much it all. So you gotta pay. Hold on. I'm not. How does it become just a hate New York show? Hold on. New York. Well, hold on. New York. Right. Or. Okay. Oh my God. New York City is often cited as having the worst traffic in the United States. And I've been through Atlanta traffic and LA traffic and Miami traffic, and that's horrible. New York is worse.
Oh no.
Ew. Oh my God. Hold on. New York, okay. So after all of that, yes, according to several reports, CNBC, the Place Brand Observer, the Manhattan borough of New York City is consistently ranked as the most expensive place in the United States. Ew. Yeah, hey, you know what? I'm thinking about moving to New York, y'all.
Shut the fuck up.
New York!
Shut when you think about it.
You should have just sat there and ate your food because you need to shut the up.
Actually,
It's some real here. It's some real shut up.
Y'all brought this on yourselves. If y'all didn't bring up this whole New York City stuff, we would have been past this. We probably would have been on Baddies Africa at this point. Y'all did this. All right? You should have mind your business. New York is the worst city in America.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her to bathroom.
You're not going to convince me otherwise.
Oh my God. Shut up.
All right? I'm sorry. Oh my God. The most expensive, the worst traffic, the most cockroaches, the most rats. And we're not even talking about the bad weather. Hold on. New York. Worst weather. Hold on. At least in the Bay, we get sun and skies. All right. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. New York weather ranking and U.S. What is it ranking? Let's see. New York City's weather doesn't typically rank among the best in the U.S. for year-round pleasant conditions. According to some sources, cities in Southern and Central California, like San Diego and Santa Barbara, are often cited as having superior weather due to warmer temperatures and less rainfall. Hawaii is also consistently praised as its year-round warm temperatures averaging around 80 degrees. So you telling me the weather's trash, your traffic trash. It's literally the most expensive city in the country outside of LA and maybe in San Francisco. And then what else, y'all? Rats, roaches. Yeah, y'all crazy as hell. Y'all crazy as hell. I'm sorry. Yeah. You want to go to New York, Grape Tea? Yeah, I think I'm gonna take that as shade.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
Anyways, anywho, I don't know how we did that. Y'all always do this. I gotta stop reading the chat so much because y'all derailed the show. This became a an NYC dish show. You know, my friend pays $9,000 for a one bedroom. Huh?
I'm retarded?
said it shows we're the highest paid. Well, no, the state has to match. You feel me? The rate of the of housing. Being highest paid don't mean nothing when you still living paycheck to paycheck. Come on, man. Come on, let's not do that. Yeah, you getting paid. A studio, it's $5,000. Y'all crazy as hell. Y'all just be talking. Anyways, y'all be trolling. Y'all be trolling. Y'all be trolling. I gotta stay out the comments. That's my fault, y'all. I gotta stay out the comments, man.
You really think this? What? I was going. This how you know this bitch is a retard.
Y'all crazy as hell. Y'all crazy as hell. That's like saying, well, Atlanta, they don't get paid that much. Well, I mean, the average, you can get a 1-bedroom apartment for like $1,500. You can't get nothing $1,500 in no damn New York. What's the average apartment? Let me prove a point. Average, people be living in studios in 1-bedrooms and still gotta have roommates. Average 1-bedroom apartment in New York. Rent New York. Just to prove a point. The average 1-bedroom in New York City is around $4,100.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Come on, man.
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Come on, man. I'm gonna take that as shade. Enjoy the show outside of the chat. What did that even mean? Okay. You said we pay for the convenience. The $4,100? Oh my God, y'all crazy. Y'all, yeah, for a 1-bedroom, it's crazy, yeah. Yeah, but it's saying average. That's not what you pay. It's average. There's our mortgages, yes, less than that. Yes. $1,500 for a mini mansion in Atlanta. Thank you. Come on, man. Y'all crazy as hell. Anyways, like I said, San Francisco is expensive as hell too. We was dragging my city too, right? My neck of the woods. But if we want to compare weather and all that, like lack of roaches and rats and traffic, San Francisco traffic is horrible, but it ain't New York. I'm just saying. All right. So find your middle ground, whatever you can afford. I get it. I'm just saying. It's a lot of people. Bruh, it's funny how people like defending New York too. But if you go to Atlanta or like Georgia or Charlotte, right? I mean, Atlanta, Florida, a lot of people from New York. A lot of people move from New York for the very reasons I'm talking about. The weather, the price. You feel me? They're like, man, I'm paying $2,500. I'm paying this. I'm paying $3,000. You go to Atlanta, you go to Florida, you go to Charlotte, North Carolina, you living like a king or a queen. All right. You said minimum wage in NY is only 60. That's how I know y'all is privileged. That's how it is in the Bay too. I get it. Cause I think minimum wage in the Bay is $20. Y'all know, the federal minimum wage is $7. So for you to say only $16.50 mean that you from New York. You don't know what you're talking about. Hold on. Federal minimum wage 2025. Hold on. Let's see. The federal minimum wage is $7.25. You said minimum wage is only $16. That's crazy.
You out your fucking mind.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
All right, that's crazy. It's people out here struggling. But if you from California and if you're from New York, you know what I mean, y'all can't relate. But that's because y'all just proving my point. The cost of living, all that stuff, right? That's why it costs so much, because look, y'all minimum wage is that damn high because it costs so much to live out there. Right? That's crazy. I pay that in Philly. NYC is too pricey for little old me. Right. They getting robbed in New York paying that much. Exactly. That's why people move to Charlotte, Atlanta, and Florida, Tennessee, with a New York income, especially if they able to work remote. Oh, they getting that money. So you getting your New York pay, and you get to live in down south. Oh, you living like a king. You living like a queen. You got a 5-bedroom, 6-bedroom house. Got the movie room downstairs in the basement. Y'all got a basement. It's a kitchen downstairs. Bro, come on, y'all. It's y'all, yeah. And y'all wonder why these New Yorkers moved to down south. That shows you right there that it's expensive to live in New York, right? The minimum wage is $16. Yeah, but anyways, how do we get? But anyways, let's talk about baddies, y'all. What the hell? Anyways, so yeah, that was Daisy Duke standing on business. All right, standing on business. We can play it back, get back on track.
So that's not fair. Well, you should have. You could have did that online too. I did, and we have to go in person. Is what I'm saying. Well, I don't know what to say about that. But I did mine online, and shit.
I hear the shade talking about, oh yeah, I feel some type of way about celebrity pics, online pics. You guys got the easy way out. If I don't want to stand on the line for 10 hours, I don't need to.
Be mad. We all at the same spot right now.
That's what I'm saying.
But y'all didn't go through what we have to go through.
You chose to wait in line. You chose to wait in line. That's on you.
Who in line? You. Baby, I was in VIP.
My body.
So you was in VIP. So why you mad? At the end of the day, like I said what I said, like I just said. You was in VIP, so why you mad? I still had to go through all that. You did it.
Bruh, get out my face. I had to go through all that. You didn't. So what? It was given Color Purple, huh? I had to fight all of my life. Girl, if you don't shut up, we don't care. The hell? I don't know. Yeah.
You keep talking, man. And you shut the fuck up. Huh?
All right. So we got Isis from Jocelyn's Cabaret. It's cabaret all throughout the show, y'all. So we got Jocelyn's Cabaret. We got Isis. She likes Daisy Dukes, and she says she has 3 favorites already. Okay, let's see what she got to say.
I love a real. She the one. She the one. Y'all gotta listen to how she was talking to these on the bus though. Call her out of they shit and just want somebody. It's a real bitch. You just being trill. The rest of these out here, you could tell they was acting like something that they not already. And the fucking filming just started.
Yeah, she throwing shade already.
Name is Daisy fucking Dukes, bitch.
All right, okay, yeah. So a lot of people liking Daisy Dukes, but hey, I bet y'all didn't peep this. All right, I bet y'all didn't peep this. Check it out. Did y'all see when after Janella's baby beat up Shay Destiny, because she fought Shay Destiny too. Shay Destiny was just getting beat up, y'all. Right? Janella's baby was grabbed by Ant, right? And he called her baby Mike Tyson. What the hell? I didn't even catch that. I didn't even peep that he said that, y'all. He said, man, she like Mike Tyson. Damn. What the hell? Yeah, so y'all know I like Janella's baby too. I like Janella's baby. Janella's baby look good. All right. Now they be looking different when it's video though. I noticed that. That's why you gotta watch these girls when they actually on the show. Cause you watch the you look at their pictures and stuff, and pictures are worth 1,000 words, You said her hits wasn't connecting. Who? Janella's baby? Yeah, she was. She was beating up Shay Destiny. Shay Destiny got beat up by Janella's and Daisy Dukes. And it was all because y'all had to be on y'all got online pics and y'all special. Blah blah blah. I had to do this. I had to do that. Right? You said them braids dirty. Oh, you talking about Daisy Dukes? Yeah. That's what y'all was saying. Well, not from what y'all was saying y'all didn't think they was dirty. They just look loose, right? All right. Yeah, not baby Mike Tyson. I'm gonna listen to Ant. Remember, he's been a security for all of the Zoo shows, Bad Boys, Baddies, right? I'm guessing Erica Mena show, all these different shows, right? So I think I'm gonna listen to him if he calling somebody baby Mike Tyson. I think he has the experience. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna listen to him. So if he calling her baby Mike Tyson, I'm gonna listen to him. You know, I'm gonna listen to him.
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Yeah, him in Tokyo is crazy. That was crazy. Y'all put me on that. You said girls always fighting. That's all these shows is about. If they was not fighting, y'all would not be watching this. Come on, man. Come on. Let's tell the truth.
Message.
Right. So now we got Titi, who we've been calling Hee. Okay. She actually addresses the Transformer rumors, right? Which is crazy because I thought they would have came out more with Hurricane Him, more so than her, but hey, I guess. So we got Titi addressing and kind of just making fun of the situation of her being called a man, you know.
Hear me out.
Transformer, what's between your thighs? Now, here's my thing. Now, people try to make it a big deal like, oh, like you being phobic. I'm like, no, what are we talking about? Are y'all forgetting that Sydney Star was literally one of the original baddies? Are y'all forgetting that? Sydney Star was on Baddies ATL, right? They don't have no problem. Y'all know Jose is on Now That's TV, right? Right? What's the other one, y'all? Barbie, whatever. Nobody got no problem with the Transformers. The thing is, we know they're Transformers. People were just making this a big deal because they think that they're hiding it. Okay, I don't know. I don't care. Would it really matter? Well, not to me. It would matter because I wouldn't, want them to be fighting girls. You know what I'm saying? I never was a fan of Patrick Starr, Sydney Starr, Patrick Starr fighting women. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Okay. You said what's the girl name that looked like DJ Sky? Janela's baby. Yeah. We dragged Patrick for that. Destroying Chingy career and then 10, 15 years later say, I was lying, y'all. The hell? All right. You said TT neck long. Yeah, Hurricane Him neck long too. All right. You said meanwhile the other security was sitting next to them looking unbothered. I don't think he wanted to be there for real. Yeah, we talked about that. You said it doesn't help that she got that tat on her neck like that. Well, I mean, that's not Ivory, but even though Ivory they be saying she manly too, but we know she had a baby and stuff like that. So she's so they just got strong features. Yeah. But yeah, let's check it out. I think they were doing like playing music. Oh, yeah. They playing music, so we can't do it. But yeah, they said POV rumor has it that I'm a man. And they were singing It's a Man's World.
And he think he's slick by getting that tattoo to cover up that Adam's apple.
Oh, this is Funyun. Oh, Funyun is messy. So he the one that started this. Wow. Okay, so if y'all remember Funyun, he's known for, interviewing the baddies, being around the baddies. Specifically, he's a rock tar now, right? But he was cool with Ahna and Tashiki and all of them, but they all fell out. So he did, I guess, a video saying that he believes that Titi is a man. He. Even though we was calling her he before that.
Bruh, this is a man. TT, you're a man. Oh, it feels so good. And the only reason production they didn't realize is because, you know, Missy right here, you know, she wanted to, her IDs changed, you know, it says female on there. But, you know, now since Trump got that thing, you know, all them IDs going to be revoked anyway, no shade. But, you know, that's why production didn't know, and she got clocked while.
Wow, okay. So that allegedly, we have no idea. I'm just saying, it's just, that's what they're talking about. That's what they're saying. But I'm surprised like I said, I'm surprised that it wasn't with Hurricane M over Titi. Because Hurricane M got the voice and everything. You know? Y'all was in the chat talking about that's somebody's father. I said, y'all, it's crazy as hell. That was crazy. Y'all said that's somebody's daddy.
Hey, Isaiah.
All right. Yeah. She just they were saying that she just got strong features. She got strong features. But yeah. Is y'all talking about TT or y'all talking about Hurricane Him? What y'all talking about? You say you saw her story. You talking about TT? Yeah, so this was just funny, and y'all, he's a blogger. He was being messy. You said she reminds you of Enchanting? I don't see it, but yeah, rest in peace to Enchanting. She was super tatted too. She was beautiful, by the way. But yeah. So let's keep it going. So we got Bahati. This is actually at the Baddies premiere right before. Okay. As you guys know, they do have beef. All right. This is what she had to say. She was with Oxy Pearl. I'm not feeling the blonde wigs, but anyways.
Yeah, but like the crazy thing about Rella,
damn, that's the first thing you do. So she go live and you just start shaking your booty. Is that all they can do, y'all? Is that all they can do?
Hey, Isaiah.
Oh. Ew. I'm not saying I'm not enjoying the show. I like what I see. She got it back there, but was that the time for it? Y'all, she literally just got on live and she just starts shaking her head. Look, it's 4 seconds. Do y'all see this? Y'all, is that a record? 4 seconds. 4 seconds. She was already twerking.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
All right, can we get adjusted first? Like I said, I'm enjoying it. Don't get it twisted. Oxy Pearl can get it.
I'ma eat it. Ah!
But damn. All right. Anyways, 4 seconds is crazy.
but like the crazy thing about Rella, it's like I had no problem. Like that girl, I swear to God, when I was looking at the previews and looking at everything, everyone on the show, I was like, shit, this bitch's energy is like my energy. Like I'm a weirdo. Like I be acting weird as fuck. So my personality is just like out there. It's loud and everything. So I was like, oh, no. So I was when I saw Rella shit, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get along with this bitch. This is the type of bitch I hang around with. Cause like all my friends, yeah, that's a weird thing. Cause all my friends be loud, they be outgoing, they be doing all that. So I thought it was gonna be like that. But then shit, bitches behaviors. Don't trust what you see on the internet.
It was because she said you said some shit she didn't
she
like.
Said 17, not 30. Who the fuck is 17? Who? The youngest person on the show was me. She was 19. Yeah. But anyways, bye guys. I need to go to the premiere. Bye.
Are we here?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, so she's referring to why her and Rella had beef and was fighting. And they're in the back saying that Rella said something that they fought on a boat, they got into it or something like that. I ain't gonna lie. From the story that she said, I just couldn't believe it at all. But let's hear from her. Let me know if y'all guys believe Rella. Let's go.
I was never picking on the bitch. Can I be no fucking Billy bitch? Too much. Who the fuck am I gonna bitch? Y'all just seen Brazil. Before Brazil, we was in Miami on a motherfucking yacht, and me and the bitch got into it there off camera. Like this is a real life thing off camera. We got into it because the bitch kept on saying in front of all the Baddies Gone Wild girls, she kept saying, oh, I'm the baddest out of everybody. I'm going to be the baddest. I'm the baddest because I'm from Australia. I'm going to be better than everybody here, like in front of all of our faces. And I didn't like that. Like, bitch, be humble. Like, you could feel that. That's good. You could feel that. But why you keep saying, she kept saying it a million times. Like, oh, I'm better than everybody. So I clocked her. I said, like, you need to be humble. Like, me and her started arguing. And then I ended up just hitting the bitch because get out my face. She was too close to my motherfucking face on the motherfucking yacht in Miami before we went to Brazil. And then the bitch went and poured water all over my motherfucking head, and I never got to get my motherfucking wig back. So, yeah. And on the yacht, Titi was arguing with her ass.
I just feel like that's a little convenient, but okay, I guess. Maybe. She could be telling the truth.
She was better than everybody there, so I'm feeling that. And then when she poured water on me, she poured water on all of us. Like, it was me, Gloss, it was all of us, like, on the bottom of the yacht. She went to the top and just poured the water everywhere, like, did the most. So that's where all that energy was coming from. She was even saying, yeah, I'm better than all of you guys because I took the longest flight here from Australia. What the fuck? So, yeah, that's where all that energy was coming from. And her and Titi was arguing on the yacht, too. So that's where the energy was coming from. It was never just like, oh, we just got on the bus and it's just like, hey, let me just duck you. No. It was, yeah, it was going on. So, yeah, when she poured the water on me, I never got to get my lick back. So, when I got on that bus, I got my motherfucking lick back.
So, you never got your lick back until you got on camera? Because all this stuff happened off camera. So, you waited till you was on camera? Yeah, I think she lying, too. Yeah, she following Titi. Yeah. Just like Pretty P and Yoshi and Elma and Jazz was following Ivory on Picking on Summer. We're literally seeing deja vu.
And that's why Titi was telling her, wig, look, Titi didn't just say that out of nowhere, like just trying to be funny. Titi was saying that because they argued before. So she was on her ass then. And then on the motherfucking bus too, because like she was acting like she was better than everybody there. So I'm feeling that. And then when she poured water on me, she poured water in Brazil. When Titi was popping her shit, the bitch didn't say nothing, do nothing. But as soon as I say something, the bitch started popping it to me. She was like, oh, you know, you need that headscarf. You better put down that headscarf. She was so shit all wig and shit like that. Like, don't talk about my motherfucking big bitch. All my wigs is always nice. Don't tell me I need the motherfucking scarf, bitch. You need the motherfucking scarf, bitch. And she just started popping her shit to me. So I'm like, oh, this bitch think that I won't clock her again. So I just, then shut the fuck up. And that's how that motherfucker go. If you pour water on my head, you thought I wasn't going to get you back, bitch.
Why she acting like Bahati didn't beat her up? Are we watching the same show? So she snuck her in the back of the head, and you left scratched up face and everything. So y'all didn't just meet in a sprinter? Nope. The show fake. You know it's scripted. Remember they was all in the bus telling each other name, where they from, and all that. They already knew each other. They all meet up before they before they do the show and stuff like that. You said she got on all that makeup. Yeah, we saw her without the makeup. She looked crazy. She looked like a prize fighter. Like she didn't get punched in her nose 1,000 times. She remind me of Malaya Lynn. She's also one of those that's comfortable saying the N-word all the time. So I'm not gonna lie. I'll be giving her the side eye, to be honest with you.
You out your fucking mind.
Shut the fuck up. You should have just sat there and ate your food because you need to shut the up.
Actually,
This some real here. This some real shut up.
I call her MJ, Malaya Lynn Jr., okay? So let's move along to the Baddies crossover beef that we have, okay? If you guys did not know, Roller and Daisy Dukes got beef, okay? Yes, Roller and Dump Truck, okay, got beef, right? And it's mainly because people started off calling her Roller Jr., you know what I mean, and this and that, and she was hitting back at her like, girl, I don't look like you, blah blah blah. Rolley talking about she the blueprint, she want to be like her, blah blah blah. So Roller chooses a picture of her that's clearly makeup, filter, all this stuff, right? And remember, this is Daisy Duke's first real pictures, right? It's her first season. So that means Roller should have showed a picture of her at One More Chance, her very first picture. All right. And people so damn slow in the comments about, no, it's okay because she's showing a picture of her now. I'm like, nah, that's not how that work. How you gonna show pictures of Daisy Dukes, you feel me, in her first appearance, her first red carpet and all that stuff, and Rolley is showing pictures of her, you know what I mean, after all these surgeries, and she got some money, got the right makeup and all. Come on, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I'm not feeling that right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Big back, big back, big back, big back. Down my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
So, yeah, I think that's kind of out of pocket, but she throwing shade. Look what she said. Roller says, I'm still trying to see the comparison. Oh, she put Lemmy in this? I'm still trying to see the comparison. Lemmy, you started this. I blame you. So that's obviously shade. All right. Roller feels as if her face card is better. I feel like that's objective. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, but I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. We seen Roller. We got to see Daisy Dukes without that damn wig last night, right? Right? And we've seen Roller without that wig multiple times. I think I'm going to go with Daisy. Remember, we ain't seen Daisy with some real money yet either. This is Roller after the money. After having money and being on Zeus. Give Daisy, Zeus makes so much money now, it don't even have to be multiple seasons. Because remember, it was multiple seasons with Roller. Roller was on One More Chance looking the same on Baddies South. Right? So we're comparing Baddies Africa Roller to Baddies Gone Wild. What's the name? Daisy. Do y'all remember Baddies East Ahna compared to now? That's why it's so funny. And Scotty, they got some nerve to be talking about Summer. Anyways, we just saw Summer just 6, 7, 8, 9 months ago at the Baddies Gone Wild auditions and on Baddies Midwest, right? Now we see her now. You can tell she getting some money. All right?
Bitch, that shade. Humble yourself.
Let her get some money. Let Daisy get some money. Yeah, and Daisy got 4 kids. And she recently just had a newborn. That's why she was on the bigger side like that. You know? Yeah, Daisy clears no surgery. I agree. But, so Daisy responds, okay? Let's see what Daisy has to say. Daisy says, man, this old hoe, oh, damn, she came in hot. Damn, man, this old hoe ain't even show up to her own premiere. Yup, that's a good point. Brett, I remind you guys, okay? Roller didn't show up to the reunion, to the premiere last night or a couple nights ago, right? Because she heard that they was gonna fight her. Yep, she didn't show up. So, Daisy said, man, this old hoe ain't even show up to her own premiere because she thought someone was going to put their hands on her. Never said I was, though. I was even on the mic asking about her. Y'all stop tagging me in her post. I don't care. I don't look like the old fart even after all them surgeries. Oh, I was born like this. The hoe got surgery to look like me. The F and still don't look nothing like the Duke truck. Oh my God.
Wait. Let me think. Clock it.
That's a good point. All right. Come on, man. That's a good point. She said, girl, you got surgeries to look like me. That's what I already look like. Yeah, she ate. She won. It ain't even no competition. But look, Roller's still doing this, y'all. And I remind you, she's doing all of this even after she didn't show up to the premiere. So it's giving scary. Remember, she even admitted that she pick and choose. If she had beef with Slim, she would have showed up to the premiere and slapped Slim like she did at the premiere last year, right? Right? She got beef with Daisy Dukes. She didn't show up. And still popping it. So look, y'all thought I was lying? Check it out.
But wait,
So why she go and say that this girl look like Gucci Mane? Rolley says, now if you ask me, this more like it. Rolley.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Rolley.
Big back, big back, big back, big back. Down my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
Rolley. Have you looked in the mirror without that damn makeup and them wigs on?
Girl, you is lying through your motherfucking teeth.
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch. While you have a chance, you need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
No, Rolley saying that she's saying Daisy don't look like her. She's saying Daisy don't look like her. Yeah. The Michael Myers meme is crazy. Yeah, y'all out of pocket. Yeah, y'all said she looked like Jadakiss. Y'all crazy, bruh. So look. Yep, she said there's no comparison. So look at the comments. No, Rolley, use a picture that ain't edited. Oh, baby, it ain't this. Wait, baby, it ain't this ish. Wasn't even taken from my phone, baby. What? Girl, don't act like you don't understand the assignment. We love her anyways. So what's she trying to say? Rolley, I love you, but y'all do have similar ways. What the F do ways got to do with looks? They don't got similar ways or looks to me. Rolley don't look like Daisy Dukes to me. She gives you before the fix up, boo. Nah, that's to me, that's even more disrespectful to Daisy. This person is saying that Daisy looked like Rolley before the surgeries, when Rolley, if anything, Rolley looked like Daisy after her surgeries. What are we talking about? Y'all just be throwing all type of shade.
You just made that up.
Now, we know Daisy be lying. All right. And I know y'all might be like, what are you talking about, Grape T? So remember, she said, oh, you didn't show up to the premiere because you heard I was gonna fight you, girl. I wasn't gonna fight you, blah blah blah. Well, I don't know if I can believe Daisy because y'all know Daisy ended up fighting anyways. Yeah. Y'all heard me. She ended up fighting anyways.
But wait, there's more.
Allegedly, it was Bahati. Allegedly, they jumped Bahati. I don't know. We got to check it out. That's just what's going around. I don't know. They saying that Rella G's, Cupcake, and Daisy Dukes jumped Bahati, which is crazy to me, right? For one, why y'all got to jump her, right? But yeah, so I don't believe, after seeing this, I don't believe that Daisy Dukes wasn't going to fight Roller at the reunion. I mean, at the premiere. All right. Yeah, you said Daisy was looking pretty that day in Brazil when they didn't wear makeup. There you go. All right. You remember Rolley was scared to fight Tashiki. Rolley was scared to fight Lex too, and Ivory. But check it out. Yeah, look. Daisy squabbling. Look. Let's check this out. So we go slow this down and see what's going on. All right. So you see Cupcake in there. And they said Rella Jesus, but I think this was yeah, I don't know. Look, they stumping somebody out. I don't know who it is. So you clearly see Cupcake right there with the big ass back tattoo. But they apparently somebody jumped in for Bahati and they beat her up too. I don't know. I'm trying to see. You see, it's so much going on. You can clearly see Cupcake punching somebody though. So I guess Daisy Dukes was there too at the bottom of the squabble. of the pile? You said Daisy turning into a bully? Yeah, they're saying that she turned into a bully afterwards, after the first episode. So we'll see. If they did jump Bahati, that's crazy. But Bahati said that wasn't her. So I don't know. Yeah, we don't know that yet. Yeah, we gotta see. Daisy. Yeah, I don't know, man. But she was clearly fighting though. They saying this was Daisy. You see? Who is they pulling down there? Who is that? Are they pulling somebody here? Damn. Look how she pulling. What the hell? Yeah, man. It's hard to make out what the hell was going on. To be honest with you, I really don't, because I see Titi right here. Was this Daisy at the bottom? Because I don't even see her. I see Titi here. I see Cupcake right here. I'm trying to make out who it is. You said whoever got braids, it can't be Bahati. Yeah, I think they said it was Bahati's friend or something. I don't know. You said she too big to be jumping. Well, they all is at that point. She a baby Billy. I don't think she nowhere near as big as Billy, y'all. Biller is big. Yeah, weave just flying around. Yeah, I'm trying to make sense of it all. So this is another view of it. That's Hurricane M over there to the right. She just watching. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, brother. Somebody was getting stumped out. Yeah, I can only make out a few people. Yeah, damn. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on, honestly. Let's just say this. They said it was Daisy Dukes fighting, but apparently it seemed like it was more of the Baddies Gone Wild girls was fighting. So I don't know. Look, they said this ended up being a girl. And somebody was trying to say that it was Bahati. I said, bro, that is not Bahati. For one, Bahati's darker than that. For two, Bahati hair isn't that long to even have braids under her wig cap, because they just filmed Baddies Gone Wild in what? January and February? But apparently the girl was saying like this was her. She said, I don't come from my cousin. Then she tagged Rella G's. Don't come from my cousin Rella G's. What the hell? Who is this? This so damn random, y'all. Who is that? Look, they got a lot of hair under their wig that with the braids. That's clearly not Bahati. And people were so damn stupid in the comments like, that's Bahati. I said, did y'all not watch the show? That's clearly not her. It's slow.
You're not making any sense, bro.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you? You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard?
Yeah. I don't know what the hell is going on. Yeah, Cupcake, yeah. They should have had a better representation for the Bay Area. Yeah. Yeah. Did they have a blue wig on? The one that got stumped? I don't know. I did see a blue wig. All right. Yeah, she wasn't on the show, right? That's what I'm saying. I don't know who this is. Cause Bahati was in the comments and said it wasn't her. Look, they said, why is everybody attacking Bahati? Is giving jealous. Right. Damn. Okay, maybe it was a different post, but somebody else posted this and Bahati was in the comment section. Somebody said that's a man. That ain't no damn man. Yeah, I don't know who the woman is either. You said is that Fauna? Fanta? Where? Where? You talking about the woman? Hell no, ain't no fauna. Y'all be watching the show, y'all. We don't know who this is. But yeah, I don't know. I'll keep y'all updated. I'm confused. I'm just as confused as y'all. Apparently some chick got stumped out. And Daisy Dukes is jumping in. Looked like Titi jumped in. Looked like Cupcake jumped in. It looked like some other baddies jumped in. She's trying to get some 15 minutes of fame. Maybe. I'm not sure. But I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated. Just know this, okay? All right. Just say this, okay? We know the Baddies Gone Wild cast was fighting at the premiere. We'll just say that, okay? The Baddies Gone Wild cast was fighting at the premiere, okay? But I'll keep you guys updated. The baddies be wildin'. All right? Now, we're going to move over to Baddies Africa, you guys. We're going to move along to Baddies Africa. But before we move on, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'm going to give you guys a couple minutes just to like the video, get situated, and we're going to jump into it, y'all. We're going to jump into it. Like the video.
Oh, they got hood bitch, nigga, dope.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl, DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape T News.
What's up? It's your boy, Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape T News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape T News.
It's your girl, Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape T News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Megan James, and shout out to Grape T News.
It's Jason from you're tuned in to Grape T News. Lock in.
Hey, it's your girl, Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape T News.
What's up? It's your girl, Asian Girl. Shout out to Grape T News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape T News.
Hey you guys, your girl Tasiki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape News.
It's your girl Scotty with the body, and you're listening to Grape News.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl Coffee on the Shop with Grape News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl Ahna, and shout out to Grape News. And shout out to Grape News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon.
Shout out to Grape News.
Hey guys, it's Lil Plummer, the founder, CEO of the Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape News. Let's go.
What's up, y'all? Give a fuck on Bentley. Shout out to Grape News. You're not talking to like that. You're not talking to like Bentley, bitch. Y'all know what the fuck going on this summer now. Shout out to Grape News and this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get it wrong with some money.
And we are back. This is Grape Tea News giving you the late tea news, day tea news, depending on what coast you're on. Like the video, subscribe, hit the notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm, okay? We got the Cash App scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available, okay? I appreciate you guys being here, man. Like the video, man. It definitely helps for the algorithm. Shout out to Cassie. It says, Big Cassie, show me your baddest. Love you down. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Shout out to Cassie for the Cash App. She says, show me your baddest. Love you down. Love you too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Money. Damn.
Okay, but what's his name? I need money.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. But yeah, man, let's get into it, y'all. Let's get into it, man. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. Y'all know, regardless of the circumstances, we still go keep the streak alive as long as we can. We are on day 414, y'all. Yes, 414.
Wait. Let me think.
What the? Yes, y'all. So let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. The baddies be baddying. The baddies be baddying. All right. We're going to start off with something to laugh at again. Okay. The internet be internet, y'all. Why they made this AI version of Baddies Africa, but it's like Baddies Daycare, their babies. Bro, they play too damn much. Y'all got way too much damn time on y'all hands. Check this out, y'all. Fair use.
Oh, that's the last thing I heard.
That is not because we were just at the reunion and I was right there standing in
you
front of
but you
the bitch that you still don't want to fight though.
That's the last thing you said, but at the reunion,
no. But you say a lot of things too though. But that's not what I was saying. Scotty, respectfully, you stood up on the table. You held up a chain. You put me in weird shit. I'm tired of being put in weird shit. Do you know how many of the baddies called me that don't have a baddie chain?
Bruh, this is crazy. They even had Rolley too. Hold on. Y'all play too much.
On the table, you held up a chain. You put me in weird shit. I'm tired of being put in weird shit. Do you know how many of the baddies called me that don't have a baddie chain when Scotty put the baddie chain on Capri? Because let's be real, we're not doing that. How many times do I have to put in my story? For real, I'm not playing anymore. I don't care. Nothing came from my room. My only issue at that.
Y'all, AI is so good. The baby literally has the same hairstyle that Natalie had, the clothes, the pendant on her neck, right? Hair, everything. What the hell?
dinner in Hawaii was you standing on there and making it look like I didn't give her that chain. The confessional was cute.
Mamas.
This looked like Scotty too did on when she gave the Baddies chain, summer Baddies chain to Capri. This exactly what Scotty was looking like, looking crazy as hell.
Does it look cute on her?
You're not standing on that.
This supposed to be Ahna Mac? What the hell? Bro, this is crazy, y'all. Yeah, so Baddies Daycare. Okay, they got way too much time on their hands, y'all. This is hilarious.
Bitch.
This is hilarious, man. So yeah, shout out to TJ Lovelady. Yeah, he's really good. He's really good. Shout out to him. We'll watch that. I'll watch that show. But anyways, so this is the real thing, by the way. Ain't nothing like the real thing, baby. Ain't nothing like the real thing. So that's why I showed you that, to show you how realistic it was. Look at Natalie hair. Look at her outfit. Look at the pendant. It looked just like her. That was hilarious. Fair use.
And I can't wait. I have to prepare.
Because it's unfinished business. Because Ahna sits on podcasts and talks about Stunner Girl every chance she gets. And the fans want Stunner Girl to come back. So maybe they need to just have a sit down. All ready to go to Africa? Yeah, you look scared. You good?
Not tonight. You're the only scary at this table. If anybody's scary,
I'm
you
scary.
top dog scary.
Line
So
it
let's
up.
not
Let's
do
line
that.
I
Do you want to run it?
I do. I'll run it with all y'all.
Natalie, let's run it. I actually wanted to, but they said not to.
I
But
don't
they
give a
said
fuck.
not
I'll
to.
run it with both
I
y'all
actually
hoes.
wanted to.
I'm not
about to jump her. I don't care.
Who's got jump? Man, that parking lot hot. Y'all ain't gonna be stupid to do that. I pay my tab.
Who you talking to?
Baddies is hilarious, y'all. For one, that was so weak. Apparently they really fight later on. I mean, it's gonna be the next episode later on that night with Stunner Girl. We'll see how that go. From the looks of it, though, it looked like Ahna gave her that work. All right, but time will tell. We will see. Yeah, Roller, sit down. Well, she said they wasn't gonna jump her. She said they wasn't gonna jump her. So I kind of understand Roller's standpoint at that point. You know, you said Natalie chin wasn't long enough. True, but then again, I think her chin grows the more she lies. If you look at older pictures of Natalie, her chin was not as long as it is now. So I don't know what she's doing. Anywho, we got to talk about the big three. All right. I find it funny how everybody's the big three now after them. And I don't care. Tashiki, Bigger, and Ahna was not no damn big three. Nobody was scared of them. It was pretty much just Tashiki. Okay. Until they got people on the show that's not scared of Tashiki. Right. And we see what happened with that. Okay. So check this out, y'all. This was their entrance. Okay. Ghetto as hell, but you know, it is what it is. Let's go. Fair use. Whoa. That's all Lex need. If Lex was to have a body like Scotty, if she was to get some, you know what I mean, get a little thick, oh my God. Oh my God. So hold on, Lex. Lex has something wiggling back there. Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. What we doing? Oh, whoa. What's that back there? Yo.
I'ma eat it.
Woo! Shit!
Man. Anyways, y'all know I love Lex. I don't hide it. I love Lex. All right. Anyways, yeah, but this was their entrance. It was still ghetto though, because Bro, what the hell was Summer wearing? Summer literally came out looking like just a streetwalker. Y'all, she had on a cat suit with one leg missing. What is that? What is the point of even wearing panties with stuff like that?
Got to go. All right. Show me your baddest.
Yes, look. Y'all hate them. Y'all can hate them all y'all want. Okay, yeah, Summer had her coochie out. No, she really had her coochie out the night before when she was fighting Ahna outside. Literally, she was booty naked, right? But come on, y'all. They get the show lit. A lot of stuff wouldn't have materialized the way that it did without Summer, Lex, and Dolly last season, and we're seeing it now, right? They did a big one all through Midwest, right? But they've been on a roll since Hawaii. Hawaii reunion, Baddies Africa auditions. Y'all forgot Summer got in the fight like 5 fights at the damn auditions fighting the girls, right? And then literally, this is the first episode of Baddies Africa. They turned it up. You know? You don't have to like them, but they keep it lit. Bruh, I look at them like a perfect example. Hear me out, y'all. Is wrestling, right? We all grew up, whether you watched it or not, you could have watched it, your kids could have watched it, your son, your husband, you know what I mean? Whatever the case may be, right? But your brother, right? Y'all know about wrestling, and y'all know there's always a good guy and there's a bad guy, right? So, they got, the good guys like the, the John Cena's and at one point, The Rock, you know what I mean? Stone Cold was like a anti-hero, whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean? But let's just say he was a good guy too, because people rooted for him, right? But then there's like the Undertaker, right? There's Kane, right? Good guys is Hulk Hogan. And he did turn into Hollywood Hogan. He was bad later on, but you know what I'm saying? Like you need an enemy. You need the villain. You know what I'm saying? So I think Summer, Lex, and Dolly plays that role really well as being the bad guys. You need a bad guy. Why not them? And they're embracing it, and I ain't gonna lie, they keep it lit, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. The episode, I mean, did I like Natalie going back and forth with Ahna and Scott? It was okay. But I was still kind of like, man, as soon as they literally walked onto the scene, instantly fighting. I said, oh yeah. I said, oh, it's about to get turned.
Mama.
Hello.
Hey.
What's up?
What do? What's going on, my ladies?
Wait.
Come on, man. Are you not entertained? Come on, man.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Come on, man. Yeah, but they popped out. All right. So I told you all throughout the show, we got Jocelyn's Cabaret commenting on Baddies. And you know what's funny? We never got Baddies commenting on Jocelyn's Cabaret.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
We got Amber versus Slim. We got Isis showing her love for Daisy Dukes. Now we got Jayla going off on Dolly and Lex for letting Summer say what she said about Emmett Till. Okay, and hear me out. She never said nothing about Emmett Till. She just said, you know what I mean, like disrespecting him directly, obviously, right? But we know it was very insensitive. It was weird. Okay, well, don't let it. We did not let Summer slide with that. It was random and weird as hell and disrespectful.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
She is an unstable creature, and we're highly disappointed.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your... Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive-ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
So, but I gotta say, but it's fake outrage, y'all. They don't care. Y'all don't care about no damn Emmett Till. Can we be honest? This is fake outrage. They just don't like Summer. Okay? It don't matter what Summer do. It's bad. Okay? They'll still blow it up out of proportion regardless. Whatever the big three do, okay, it's gonna be scrutinized. Okay? Regardless. So of course it's gonna be overblown. Think about it. We've had literal Becky's and Karen's and Maria's saying N-word, 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 N-word. And we got people in the comments in the chat talking about it's not a big deal for where I'm from. Everybody said, oh, they're black too, and all this other stuff, right? So I'm like, okay, well, that's disrespectful. Also, you like Ivy, right? The one that throw piss on people? The one that literally laughed at Bad Dolly having a seizure and saying that she OD'd and wished that she croaked? Oh, okay. All right. You like Ahna? You like Ahna? You know, the same Ahna that after Stunner Girl got pow-powed and almost lost her life because she got pow-powed in the chest, she said she wished she didn't make it? Oh, okay. You like Ahna? The same Adam Wack that said that she'll literally piss on Nunu mom's grave? Oh, okay. Right. You like Tommy? You know Tommy, the one that literally tried to run over Jocelyn with a car? Like literally tried to unalive that woman? Oh, okay. Oh, you like Krishan? Because there's a lot of Baddies fans that still love Krishan A. Rockhead. She drank and smoked throughout her whole pregnancy. She beat up Blueface mama, his sister, stole his car, trying to set him up to get unalived and robbed. Tashiki confirmed that. Oh, okay. Got her sister jumped on Baddies. Oh, okay. Punched James Chanel Wright in the face for no damn reason. Went to jail for it, by the way. Ain't no, oh, she didn't do it, misunderstanding. No, she got to pay him restitution. He won a civil case, and she had to go to jail for that and probation. Okay. The same one with the lawsuit when she was pregnant, punching Rama and Ashayla in the face. Oh, okay. All right. But Summer says an insensitive, you know what I mean, remark to Ivory. All of a sudden oh my God, cancel her. But they don't know who Emmett Till is. I said that last night. They don't. Remember, a lot of fans is kids. Let's not forget that. They only know because somebody started posting it about it and started explaining it. Oh, this and that. I'm like, but y'all don't even know who that is. Come on, man. But yeah, she's an unstable creature. We know it. Summer go just say some crazy stuff. They all do. Y'all know Roller like literally talked about Slim's dad, right? Allegedly M-wording her, like R-wording her, S-A-ing her, right? And then talked about that she wished that she's hope he's getting eaten by maggots in his grave. And all y'all can say is, but she talked about her son. She talked about her kid though. So, yeah.
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard.
I'm retarded?
That's a lie. They're all called out for that. I don't even remember an uproar of Ahna when she was talking about she wished Stunner Girl would have been unalive. And Ivory talked about she wished Bad Dolly would have been unalive. That is cap. You're lying. We're not doing that. That is a lie. This is way bigger than when they said what they said. And this was literally just last year. Come on, man. Just be lying, bro. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that.
What
the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
You just made that up.
Girl, you is lying through your motherfucking teeth.
Come on, man. Come on, man. So all I'm saying is these are all unstable creatures. They all say stupid stuff. I just don't like the fake outrage. If you don't like Summer, I get it. It is what it is. But don't, let me tag along to this Emmett Till thing and she got to go. I'm like, come on, but y'all don't care. And let me really be honest. Y'all don't care about Emmett Till. I got time today. Y'all don't care. Y'all don't care. Y'all don't care. Y'all don't care. The same people that's telling Summer gotta go was in the comments talking about I don't mind Gretchen. I want Gretchen to come back. I actually liked Gretchen. I'm like, what? The girl that's literally just calling everybody N-word, they telling her to stop saying it and she keep doing it? Yeah. Well, she's Hispanic. I'm like, what the hell did that mean? All right, like that's crazy. But yeah, so I'm gonna say this. It was very insensitive, it was weird, it was out of pocket, like, but this is Baddies, this is Zeus. Like, to me, people are more outraged about this Emmett Till situation than these girls literally punching each other heads in. You know what I mean? You said they know that they can be at Summer, so it's easy for them to be talked about. Yeah. You know what's funny? I'm seeing more outrage with this than when Krayshawn was on Baddies last year, right? And lied and said that she didn't smoke and drink for her when she was pregnant, saying that Tashiki's trying to paint a false narrative. I don't remember people talking about that as much as this. It's just weird. It's just weird. I'm gonna call Summer out. She a weirdo. This is hella weird. That's whack. But the fake outrage is funny. Saying, oh, she needs to be canceled for that. Oh, like Zeus need to be canceled for airing that? Because you know Zeus like to cut stuff out all the time. Right? They cut out fights, they cut out arguments, they cut out all type of stuff. But they kept that in. Okay. All right. But let me guess. Y'all go watch episode 2 and complain again. I hate that Summer on Baddies, but I'm gonna keep watching it though. I'm gonna keep watching it though.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
You know? But yeah. You said when you wish people bad luck. Yeah. That's scary, man. But you said most of the people mad at Summer probably don't know why they're mad at about Emmett Till. Yeah. It was just out of pocket. It was out of pocket. But hear me out. Hear me out, y'all. Let's do a little history lesson. Do y'all remember when Lil Wayne made the Emmett Till situation and he apologized, but people still love Lil Wayne? This was 12 years ago. Y'all remember that? This was actually a real thing. Let's check it out. So this is Rolling Stone. Papa was a Rolling Stone. All right. Lil Wayne should have been canceled for this. Y'all remember this? Hold on. Lil Wayne apologizes for inappropriate Emmett Till lyric. Rapper was criticized in February for controversial reference. Okay. Yeah, this was 12 years ago, y'all. Lil Wayne has apologized for the inappropriate Emmett Till lyric in his guest verse on Future's Karate Chop remix. As a father myself, I cannot imagine the pain that your family has had to endure, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? We get it. But that's the first thing I thought of when I was like, man, what the hell? People didn't say all type of stuff. And you know what's crazy? I actually thought it was weird when they jumped on Wayne about that. Bruh, Wayne has talked about unaliving people, babies and drive-bys and, you know what I mean, shooting up and all, you know what I'm saying? Saying some crazy stuff. You know what I mean? But they jumped on him for that. I was like, man, come on, y'all. These are already destructive people, let's be honest. Like Lil Wayne, and I was the biggest Lil Wayne fan. I wanted to rap, all that stuff, y'all. He is an icon, right? But he's not the best influence in the world. You know what I'm saying? Like he talk about sipping lean and doing this, doing that, having all these baby mamas, talking about unaliving and gang banging, he blood, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna hold Lil Wayne to the standard to where as though he say something derogatory that, you know, I'm just, you know, I'm not gonna care. I'm not gonna hold it as if like Obama said it. You know what I mean? If Obama, you know what I mean, somebody with prestige that we look up to, that's an actual leader of the community or something like that, really making a difference, then I'm gonna be like, oh wow, like this is crazy. You feel me? Lil Wayne, y'all. Summer. Yeah, a lot of artists be saying, like, come, Summer, y'all. Come on. When you sign up for Baddies, much is expected. I didn't know who Emmett Till was. Oh, wow. How old are you? At least you're honest, though. At least you're honest, though. Yeah, that's a whole nother conversation, though. Yeah. Warmonger. I'll just say that. We'll leave it at that. Lil Wayne has straight A's. He was really smart. He was really smart to talk about Emmett Till and unaliving people and gang banging blood and all that stuff. You know? You said art is not the same. Well, you can't tell people that because that's cap. Hear me out. You said art is not the same. Well, you know, motion pictures, reality TV, everybody got their own art. You can't tell a videographer. You can't tell a videographer that's filming Baddies. You can't tell him that he's not an artist. That's a slippery slope. That's a slippery slope. Technically, Summer is acting. This is reality TV. That's an art. Let's not do that. You said because she can't fight, so all she has is a mouth. I mean, that's all the baddies. You said is the man, the school's not teaching a lot of stuff no more. But yeah, anyway, so we got Jayla from Jocelyn's Cabaret speaking on this. Soon as Summer said something about Emmett Till about two of you hoes should have ran up and Lex and Dolly should have immediately checked her for that line. Well, Lex is the same one that actually defended Gretchen saying the N-word. So it shows how much you know. If she's defending Gretchen saying the N-word, do you think she's gonna check Summer about Emmett Till? Come on, man.
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard.
You know? So yeah, that's what I'm saying. What are y'all expecting from these girls as on Zeus, beating each other heads in, drinking and twerking all day? Oh my God, they should be canceled. What the hell? Come on, man. You know. No, we've seen them check Summer. Summer just go do her. You know? Summer just go do her. Are y'all forgetting that Summer, that Dolly and Lex got into it with her in Africa? Especially during the whole Rolley situation. You said Grape tea, but you got to think older women watch Baddies too. Yeah, I know, but a huge demographic is younger people too. So it might be the older people that's saying that she need to be canceled because they know they know the heinous hate crime that what it was that Emmett Till had to endure and his family. Okay. Uncalled for. Remember, didn't they find out the lady lied or something like that too? She like whistled, lied and said that the man that I can't say man, my bad, y'all. Boy, Emmett Till was only like 12 or 13 or something like that. Don't get it twisted. I know my history. I understand. Summer is idiot. She's an idiot, right? But I'm not gonna hold the baddies to this crazy ass standard. These are the same girls that's literally throwing piss on each other, fighting people, wishing death on people. Like, what are y'all talking about? That's what I'm just saying. Just let's not do the fake outrage. My thing is, I genuinely don't believe it would be as big as it is if it wasn't the big three, if it wasn't Summer. If you believe that, that's on you. All right. If you believe that, that's on you. All right. Yeah, she lied, right? Right. Crazy, right? To be honest with you, oh my God. Oh, let's really go there. Oh, I got time. Summer is getting more hate than the woman that lied and did it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I think she recently just passed away too. I think because she lived a very long life. Nothing ever happened. You know, she didn't get no charges for lying on that boy after she, you know what I'm saying? Like, because that did, you know, lead to an unaliving. You know, when anything has to do with an unaliving, a M word, that's always an open case. You can always go to prison for that. You know? Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, man. You said it was several years ago. Oh, when she passed? Okay, yeah, he was only 12 or 13. Okay. Sad, man. Sad, man. But it's a sad situation, man. You said it's because she's black. If it was Crack Sean, she won't be criticized. Crack Sean done said way worse. That girl then said that she'll pull up to Blueface house with his kids there, Jaden there and everything, talking about she'll pow it up. Okay. Y'all don't care. Y'all don't care. It is what it is. Like I said, it's just Summer. Like I said, Summer is the most impactful baddie in Baddies history. Nobody can convince me otherwise. I've never seen the hate like this before. I've never seen cast members go against cast members like this. House divided like this. Fan base like this. Like it's crazy.
Clock it.
Yeah, they don't care. All right, they do not care. Okay. He said I'm an older woman and wasn't outraged this summer, but it was disappointing. And I agree. She's my favorite. I agree. Thank you. Somebody that can, you know what I mean, at least be honest, right? Do I agree with what Summer did? No. Do I agree with 95% of what Summer do? No. These are all unstable creatures. They're weirdos, right? And this is a TV show, by the way. All right? This is a TV show, by the way, y'all. I think people keep forgetting about this. Okay? We've yet to hear anything like crazy behind the scenes like that about Summer. Outside of like I'm saying like we ain't heard nothing about like no Tommy's type situation trying to run over Jocelyn. We ain't heard about her, you know what I mean, drinking and smoking while she pregnant. The only thing outside of baddies that we look at her weird about is her calling her son daddy, which was weird as hell. And we dragged her for that. I think we dragged her for like a whole week. We talked about that like 3-4 shows in a row.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Right? But there's baddies that's done way worse stuff. You know? Oh, you're in Nigeria? Okay. You like her in Nigeria? Okay. You know? But yeah, man. Yeah, like but you think it's colorism? Hey, I'm just saying. Yeah, she took accountability, but they don't care because it's Summer. They don't care. But yeah, so yeah, this girl is stupid for saying that she felt like Lex should have said something. I'm like, Lex is the goofy chick that defended Gretchen. So what are we talking about? You know? She says, "Cause Bid, what's wrong with you? You're disgusting, huh? I hope his family sue your at sue. They can sue for that? What the hell? Maybe they can sue Zeus Network, but even that would be like frivolous. Like, I don't get it. She wasn't saying nothing derogatory directly to him. She was just saying, we get it, y'all. It's stupid. Sue him is crazy though. Sue her is crazy. And you're an advocate I hope his family sue your ad and an advocate drag you. Couldn't have had me there. She would have had a glass knocked against the side of her hair. What? You know, you're basically showing how much of an unstable creature. You would have hit her in the head with a glass for that? In the heat of a moment after fighting Ivory and DTD?
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Bitch, now we gonna have to fight.
What? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. Hitting the girl in the head with a glass? Okay. She said no respect for history or culture or but don't say respect for history and culture and all that, because Martin Luther King did not march for y'all to be on Zeus twerking, fighting, spitting on each other, biting each other. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Come on. What y'all think if Martin Luther King was reincarnated right now and he was to turn on Zeus Network, what you think he'll say, y'all?
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Let's not do that. That's a slippery slope. Let's not do that. No respect for history, culture, and okay. Oh, all right. Okay. All right. Anywho, Summer did apologize, guys. Okay. They don't care though. They not going to accept it. It is what it is, right? And you don't have to. All right. You don't have to. All right. But check it out. Summer says, I want to take the moment to address a recent comment I made that was inappropriate and insensitive. I deeply regret my words and the impact that it may have had on others. I understand that my response was not appropriate for the situation at hand, and I sincerely apologize to anyone who was offended. As someone who is still new to the world of television and public life, I am committed to learning and growing from this experience. She wrote this with ChatGPT, y'all. Or is Summer really smarter than what we think behind the scenes? I recognize the importance of being mindful and respectful in all situations, and I am dedicated to doing better moving forward. It's kind of crazy that Zeus never made an apology. Thank you for your understanding and support as I strive to be a better person and contributor to the community. Sincerely, Summer, none other. Yeah. Y'all know they not about to forgive her. Look, somebody said Summer did not write that. Duh. She probably got a publicist or something, or she probably used ChatGPT.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Okay. But yeah, it says not she had to use ChatGPT. And y'all know when like anybody make these apologies, public apologies and stuff, these celebrities and stuff, y'all know they not writing that, right? A lot of times it's probably ChatGPT. It's a publicist. You know what I'm saying? It's a representative. Like I don't get it. What's the issue?
Shut the fuck up.
Now who on Zeus wrote this for her? Nope. Bye. Stand on that. Not Lex and Dolly writing up a statement for her. ChatGPT helped her write that one. One, Summer ain't write this. Two, I don't care if you new or old to TV. The comment was disrespectful. If y'all gonna write a public apology from Summer, make it sound like it's from her. I'm sorry on my mama. Zeus should have never aired it. I said that. That part of out of respect for Emmett Till, and they should have checked Summer about that immediately. If y'all gonna air it, check her on camera too. Apology not accepted. She didn't even mention the Till family. She ain't sorry. She's sorry y'all calling her out on it. Y'all don't care. Where's this fake out? Do we see this many people, y'all? Do you think these people feel the same way about Krishan and Krishan Jr.? You know? Yeah, I remember that episode of MLK when he came back from a coma. Right. Okay. Okay, so if she used a publicist or used ChatGPT, that will mean the apology wasn't sincere, which is why people don't want to hear it. Like, I don't get it though. Hear me out. I hear you. But I always got a rebuttal. Do you think they would accept her apology if she just did it on camera and said it? Or do you think because it's Summer, they still not gonna accept it and hate her anyways? Be honest. Don't lie. What would be the difference if you thought Summer wrote that? What would be the difference?
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit
What would be the difference? You know, they wouldn't accept it regardless. Thank you. Okay. You said the first apology she posted was more sincere and she should have kept that up. She did. She wrote that on her story and then she wrote another one. I sincerely apologize. I never meant no disrespect towards Emmett Till. I have a son and it was not right. I am a black woman and I love my black people respectfully. But look though, that's cap. That's cap. Okay. Let's read these comments. So this is something that Summer definitely could have wrote. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. Since people say, "Oh, let's keep this. Let's keep this up." Okay. Because we got people saying, "Oh, it's a publicist. It's ChatGPT. It's not sincere. Nobody don't want to hear it." Okay. Because this is the first one, by the way. Let's see. First comment. Apology not accepted. Only apologizing because of all the backlash. Apology denied. Wow. I thought if it was sincere, you know, they'll accept it. Nah, girl, you said what you said on your mama. Jazz already said you apologized, then backpedal. Are you bringing up the same Jazz that literally stalked Summer and doxed her address, what floor she live on, the building, the number to the building? You talking about that one, the one that she's suing for defamation? We're using Jazz as a representative right here?
You out your fucking mind.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
Okay. Yeah, they happy they have a legitimate reason not to like her. Right. And I'm saying I don't care, y'all. I don't care about these people. I'm just saying Zeus in its totality. Okay. Jocelyn should have been canceled. Jocelyn allegedly, her and her husband, a grown-ass man, beat up that girl Amber, bruised her ribs and all that stuff. I don't remember no outrage the way like this. But they like Jocelyn. That's the difference. Okay. All right. You said Summer do not know. Oh, no damn apology. Who the F are y'all? I mean, that's another way of looking at it. I mean, it was the right thing to do to apologize. It was the right thing to do to apologize. Okay. You said if we're being no, I'm about to clock it. I hear you. I'm about to clock you though. If we're being honest, it's not the audience to forgive her, but his family. If we're being aware, she said what she said. She's being criticized. That's life. Hear me out. I hear you. I guarantee you, Emmett Till family don't know what the hell Baddies is. They wouldn't even knew about this. And they probably still don't know about this. Baddies is not as big as people think it is. It's big. Don't get it twisted. Zeus is big. But come on. Look, bruh, Emmett Till family actually said something to Lil Wayne because they know Lil Wayne power, right? His reach, right? We ain't heard nothing about no Emmett. They don't know about no damn Summer. It's been 2 days. As soon as Lil Wayne came out with that song, Emmett Till family came out to speak out. Summer, I don't even think they care. Can we be honest? I don't even think they care, y'all. I don't think they care because it's Summer. If it was Beyonce, yeah, Rihanna, Michelle Obama, Oprah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, for sure. Summer, y'all, they don't care about no damn Summer. They do not care about Summer, y'all. I'm sorry, and y'all know that.
Hey, Isaiah.
You said no, Grape, she's wrong. I think y'all trolling. Who never said she wasn't wrong? Come on, man. Come on. Y'all just be trolling. Y'all just saying stuff just to say stuff.
I'm retarded?
You don't see no other culture being this disrespectful. We literally see other cultures on Zeus Network calling people monkeys and N-words. Klondike Bar is on Baddies right now. She was talking trash about dark-skinned women. Krayshawn was talking about dark-skinned women. Natalie talked about dark-skinned women. Man, y'all fake outrage. Y'all don't care. Y'all still go watch Baddies. So we can go. We can go, y'all. Y'all still go watch it. Y'all still go watch this. Cancel Baddies then. Cancel Zeus. Come on, y'all. Come on.
Make that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Make that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
You're not making any sense, bro.
Yeah, she been said it, but they still watch it. They still go watch it. All right. It's crazy. Anyways, so Summer apologized, whether y'all like it or not. She's still star on Baddies. The show still go on. Don't watch Baddies no more. We'll see how that go. So y'all gotta cancel Dolly too. Now this is something I really is against. Okay, to be honest with you, I'm actually giving Dolly more the side eye than Summer originally because you don't back this up. Okay, you don't back what Summer said up at all. There's no defending it. We have not defended it. Dolly did a post and delete. She says, "Big, you look like Emmett. You got whooped." What?
You out your fucking mind.
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
All right. I'm looking at her. Okay. I'm looking at her way different. I'm looking at Dolly way different. Like, that's crazy. But then again, like I said, it's the baddies, y'all. To me, y'all shouldn't be taking this too damn seriously, honestly. We should not be having real political, historical, racial conversations when it comes to baddies. You know, I'm gonna just say that just makes the most sense to me because it's like, what this? Come on, y'all. This is baddies. You know, these are all unstable creatures. Okay. Let's do this real quick. They're all unstable creatures. And they go do and say what they do and do what they say, all this stuff just for clicks and views. And to be honest with you, with these people, y'all, these are all like bad publicity is good publicity. All this is doing is just making them more talked about and known and stuff like that, whether it's good or bad when you think about it. So, but yeah, I can't rock with Dolly for doubling down on it. Okay. You know, for doubling down on it. I can't rock with this. So she doubled down on it and said, "No, Big, you do look like Emmett." Come on, Dolly. Come on, Dolly. Dolly didn't have to say nothing. You know?
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her back.
You keep talking, man. And you shut the fuck up. Huh?
You know? Yeah, so I can't rock with this. You said Erica got fired. Yeah, but she got hired with Zeus with her own show. She left Love and Hip Hop. She got fired from Love and Hip Hop to go over to Zeus to get her own show. So she left the show as a cast member to get her own show. At this point, cancel Zeus. And I dragged her for that. I didn't even watch that show. I ain't gonna lie. All right. Yeah. You say you don't condone it? None of us condone it. I don't get it though. Delete Zeus. Don't click on no videos like mine that talks about baddies and Zeus. You got to get that all out. You can't support none of this. Not just singular person, because I've seen people do way worse than what Summer said. We talking about what Summer said as opposed to what people has done, you know? But you said clock it, yeah, y'all watch Erica's show, but mad at Summer. I'm just saying, like, everybody at Zeus are unstable creatures, degenerates, liars, clout chasers, and all this stuff. But come on, man. Yeah. You said, okay, I don't know. It seems like bad energy to vibe with for clout. Yeah, I agree. But people still go watch it. You know. You said, let me see, 20 years later. What you talking about? What happened 20 years later? Oh yeah, the gorilla nose thing. Right. And they still watch Natalie, they still watch Zeus. You said they should have canceled Ahna for fighting Mariah and her crackhead mama. Damn, that was crazy. Yeah. Well, and remember Mariah was saying the N-word too. And I still be seeing people in the comments saying that they like Mariah and they want her to come back to Baddies. So, you know. Ahna made fun of Summer's baby daddy in the wheelchair. Jazz did too. Nobody cared. You know. You said I'm not mad at anyone, but I like Wayne, and he said worse. Yeah, I'm just saying. I just think it's fake outrage. To me, honestly, I'm looking at Dolly kind of like to double down on it. Because remember, she is older. I think Summer 28, about to be 29. Dolly about 32, 33. Now, they both obviously should know better, right? But to double down on what she said is crazy, you know? But anyways, so, yes, y'all, they do have a petition, which is not going to do nothing. They're not firing Summer, so y'all literally wasting y'all time. I think the most I seen Roller. I think I seen Roller with one, and she had like 20,000 signatures, which was crazy. And she's still on the show. Right? Yeah, man. So she's not going nowhere if Summer only got 1,200 or 1,300. So it says, yeah, Summer faces backlash on Twitter after the comment she made on the last episode of Baddies Africa. Okay. It said, remove Summer from Baddies for offending remarks. Okay. All right. Yeah. So, okay. Do y'all listen? How many rappers have you heard say, I hate ninjas like the KKK? I pow dudes like the KKK. I've heard hella rappers say stuff like that. It be crazy as hell. All right. You said, look at battle rap. There's a lot of Emmett Till bars in there, and that's sad. But we know it's entertaining. We know it's to diss. You know what I'm saying? You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. You know. You said Zeus doesn't show women in their best like anyways. Right. You know, hey, you know. You said I'm surprised Summer knew Black History. Yeah, that's a good point too. They all seem like they're ignorant, you know. You said the cast is too lit for her. What you talking about? Summer? You said why live in a country where freedom of speech? Well, yeah, I mean that's a whole nother conversation. I'm not agreeing with what she said. I think it's stupid. I think it was derogatory. I think it was insensitive. It was weird. It was uncalled for. She didn't have to say that. Summer is so witty. She comes up with stuff all the time. She literally did not have to say that. That was crazy. But I think it's fake outrage. I think this is just people that don't like Summer already. I said what I said. We've heard people say way worse, and they love them. That's their faves. You know. Controversy is cash. Yep. You said she could have said anything else. She should have. You know. But you said I was saying Biggie is going to stay in timeout. The cast is too lit. Oh yeah, Biggie. Yeah. No, nobody care about no damn Biggie. Remove Summer. Got to remove them all. There you go. So yeah, let's read these comments. you know, Summer's the Antichrist when it comes to baddies, and we know all the allegations that's going on with Zeus and all, you know what I mean, Lemmy, Natalie, all this stuff going on. But Summer, you know, Summer is the tip of the iceberg. You know what I mean? She made the volcano erupt. You know, let's see. That's my petition, by the way. Bye, Summer. You got a lot of time on your hands because Zeus not gonna do nothing. I care more about the petition with CPS and Krayshawn Jr. and Krayshawn. And we don't want no apology. We want her gone. Okay. That honestly should have never been aired. I agree. I give Zeus the side eye for even airing that because they like, bruh, hold on. They literally edited out an argument between Rolley and Janisha. They edited Scotty fight with Emma, but they kept in the Emmett Till line. Come on, man. You know, yeah. You said we want the footage from the hotel. Yeah, I don't think that was with Zeus though. You know, you said I don't care what nobody say. Krayshawn has said far worse and continues to do way worse. I agree. They just don't like her, and there might be some colorism in there too. I don't know. It's just weird. You know. Clock it. I'll leave it at that. Watching baddies but expecting to see model behavior is not going to happen. In other words,
you keep talking, man, and you shut the fuck up. Huh?
Shut when you think about it.
Message.
Clock it.
Come on, man. And I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna really be honest. This is really how I feel, y'all. I think it's fake outrage, and honestly, deep down inside, I don't think these people care. Y'all don't care. Y'all really don't care. Y'all, the people that's going against it and talking all this, like, y'all don't care. Y'all not losing sleep. Y'all not marching. Y'all not picketing. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all not in front of the Zeus Network buildings. You know what I mean? With the blowhorn. You know what I'm saying? We cancel Summer. Cancel. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't care. Y'all don't care. Y'all don't care. And it's gonna prove how much y'all don't care with y'all still watching baddies. You know? But anywho, look. Somebody bringing up Jazz again, an idiot. Jazz told y'all this, what happens when you give the wrong 304 money. The same Jazz that knows, because she has kids herself. Jazz pulled up to Summer's house, her apartment, took a picture of the building with the signage with the phone number, right? And the floor that she lived on. Literally doxed that woman who has young children, and we got weirdos, right? That would literally stalk her, maybe try to hurt her or anything like that. You're going by what Jazz said about Summer? Oh, that I'm telling y'all, these are the people that don't like Summer. For you to use a even worse example, based off what Summer has done, it doesn't compare to what Jazz did to her off the show. I repeat, what Jazz did to her off the show. Okay?
You're not making any sense, bro.
You really think this? What I was going? This how you know this bitch is a retard.
I'm retarded?
This has nothing to me. I'm actually offended by what you're saying, because you're basically making black people a monolith, and you're trying to say that all black people are okay with disrespect. No, we don't. For one, you're acting as if we're okay with what she said. You're watching Zeus. If you care about black people, you would not watch Zeus. If you care about black people and disrespect so much, You wouldn't even support Zeus. You wouldn't watch Baddies. You wouldn't watch none of this stuff. So that's why I call it fake outrage. You don't care. Y'all don't care. It's crazy. Y'all don't care. All right. Yeah, it will be interesting to see how many people cancel their subscription. I'll say 5. You know. Cancel your Zeus subscription. Cancel your Zeus subscription. Yeah. But yeah, anyways, yeah, they are unstable creatures. We watching Baddies to expect to see some unstable creatures, degenerates. I agree. All right. You said this is the same girl that called her son daddy. Come on, y'all. We know that, but you watch it. You tapped in. But I don't get it. All the Baddies got some weird stuff going on. We dragged her for all that stuff. They support Rocktard and she allegedly, that's a whole nother conversation. Allegedly. All right. You said it's called Baddies, not role models, not goodies. I agree. All right. Yeah. Probably 5 people. People still go watch Zeus, y'all. You said Zeus didn't even cut what Krayshawn said to Tashiki. I agree. Okay. All right. Like they said, for them, all publicity is good publicity. I agree. Like I said, you said no subscription. Don't watch it. Don't tap in. Don't know about Baddies. Go watch, the Christian networks. You know what I'm saying? Go watch Nickelodeon. Go watch all of that. You don't have to, because people still keep in touch with Baddies. Like some people don't even watch Baddies. They just watch my show to talk about Baddies, right? They watch bloggers. They in the blogs. Stay out of it. I'm just going by what you're saying about the disrespect, and you so, you know what I mean? You're for your people as much as you say you do. You would not support, watch, or even indulge in conversation with anything to do with the disrespect of our black women, right? And our black men, obviously, with Emmett Till and situation. So I'm just going by. If I see you here again, I'm gonna be like, oh, hey, what we doing? What we doing? You said, I don't care about the filthy animals. My Zeus subscription is on automatic pay. You said, next, we all know what we paying for when we renew our subscription. Thank you. It's crazy, man. I'm just saying, You said, yep, gonna be right back here tomorrow. At least you honest, man.
It ain't good.
Hey, Isaiah.
That's why I'm saying this is all fake, bro. Y'all don't care. I don't mean to drag this, y'all. We shouldn't even have been talking about this long, all right? But y'all know how we do over here. We Grape T gang, we family. Y'all don't care. Y'all don't care about this, man. That's all I'm trying to say. Is it insensitive? Yes. Is it derogatory? Yes. Is it degenerate? Yeah. Like, I don't support what Summer did. I don't support 100% damn near what Summer and all these baddies do. They all crazy. They unstable creatures. They fighting. They pissing everywhere. They pulling BBs on each other, tasers. You know what I'm saying? Jumping each other, punching each other head in, ripping each other edges. We watching baddies, y'all. Y'all do not care. All right? What the hell?
Message.
Clock it.
Y'all don't care. All right, you say you watch Baddies for free. You still watching it. You support it. I'm a sinner just being entertained. That's what y'all don't care. Let's get past this, y'all. Anyways, bro, we talked about this for a whole hour. We was not supposed to talk, bro. That was literally supposed to be like, all right, hey, she apologized, but y'all dragging me, y'all acting like I'm supporting it. You know what I mean? And I'm like, what the hell? I called someone when she first said it. But like, it's Baddies. Y'all don't care. It's fake outrage. Y'all go watch it again. All right. Anyways, anywho, Pretty P, okay? Pretty P said, Pretty P said that, she's the real big three. Okay. She says she's the real big three. And, with Ivory and DTB, which is a lie to me, but okay. Let's see what she got to say, y'all. Dolly actually responds to her saying this. And I do kind of find it interesting how this big three thing, like everybody is kind of forming a big three since Summer, Lex, and Dolly. Now we had Tashiki, Bigger, and Ahna, but come on, y'all. Come on. They wasn't a threat. Y'all, it was just more Tashiki. All right. All three of these girls is getting in the paint and they got the whole house shook. You know what I'm saying? So it's the difference. So look, this is Pretty P saying that saying that her, DTB, and Ivory is the new big three.
We the real trio. Yeah, the real big three. And Diamond, we the real trio. Yeah, the real big three.
Okay. I ain't gonna lie. Pretty P, them breasts is kind of breasting,
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I'ma eat it.
I'm a man, y'all. Leave me alone.
Yeah, these are pretty good.
Even if you a female, y'all know y'all was looking. Y'all was looking. Okay. Anyways, because Pretty P looking kind of good right here. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. But yeah, so Dolly responds to this and she says, now everybody want to be a trio. Y'all hate the big three so much, but they setting the blueprint for all these other 304 trips. This trio, hold on. They said, of course, everybody want to be like the real big three. None of y'all was thinking about no trio, girl. Bye. Yeah. Let's be honest, y'all. Yeah, y'all can say Chris, Sean, Scotty, and Jayla, the house A, house B. Come on, y'all. It's not the same. All right. Y'all can say Ahna, Bigger, and Tashiki. Come on, y'all. It's not the same. Lex, Dolly, and Summer, for one, they had to team up. The whole house went against them, for one. People keep forgetting about that. Like, do y'all keep forgetting about that? Like, literally, the whole house is against Summer, Lex, and Dolly, outside of maybe Natalie, and I think Russian Cream now, right? So they damn near had to team up. All right, and then yeah, like, nope, come on. Now all of a sudden Dolly, all of a sudden DTB, Ivory, and Pretty P is a trio. Klondike Bar, Fanta, and Catfish is a trio now. Come on, y'all. All right, but yeah, y'all know I like Russian Cream. I got to see her in person. She bad, man. All right, she bad, man. I ain't gonna lie. Russian Cream look good. I ain't gonna lie. Anyway, y'all know I like her. But anyways, yeah, but it is the big four. I keep forgetting. But I'm not saying the big four until they actually, until they team up. You know what I mean? They're not even in Africa yet, right? They were still in Atlanta for this first episode. So we got speaking of big threes, okay? So they keep changing their name, by the way. They go by the Pretty Three. At first they was Gang Three. Now they the Pretty Three. All right, I guess. Okay. Anyways, so we got a roller showing love to Fanta, Klondike Bar, and Catfish. Okay. And I ain't gonna lie, y'all right. I argue with y'all. My bad. Catfish look like Nunu. This definitely looked like Nunu. If I told y'all this was Nunu to the left, y'all would have been like, oh, okay, right. Y'all would have had batted in an eye. That girl do look like Nunu. I ain't gonna lie, that was crazy.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
Wait. Let me think. Huh?
Wait a minute, hold up.
Yeah. Nunu look good too. You thought it was Nunu? Nah, that's K Rican, catfish. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's Fanta. That's Fanta. You don't know the new girls? Well, you will. It's only been the first episode. It's only been the first episode. Y'all know we know because we cover this every day, and it's essentially my job. Yeah, you did. Yeah, that was you. Yeah, but it was the angle. I think it was the angle that it was. I was like, nah, I don't see no Nunu. I don't see what y'all saying. No, don't do me. Matter of fact, I'm lying. My bad. Remember, it was a video. And remember, she showed like 3 different angles. And it was clearly K Rican. So I was like, nah, I didn't see. But she did do, like, remember she did like an above angle, holding her phone up. And I said, you right. She do look like Nunu. So don't do me. Don't do me. Don't do me. I did say she looked like Nunu. That one angle she did. But right here, I see it. I see it. I ain't gonna, I see it. I see it.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Yeah. You said I'd call me. Yeah, the first 2 angles though. The third angle, she did look like Nunu, and she looked like Nunu now. Man, I can say when I'm wrong. I was wrong, man. Leave me alone. Damn. You want to fight? Matter of fact, let's.
Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch. Bitch, now we gonna have to fight. Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night.
I was wrong. Damn, it's her twin, okay? Damn. All right. It's her twin. I see it. All right. Y'all disappointed in me because I didn't see it. My bad.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
All right. Yes, that is Nunu twin. That's Nunu 2.0. All right. That's Nunu Jr. Okay. She's just a little lighter though. All right. She's just lighter. Nunu is more caramel milk chocolate. Like she's not dark skinned, but you know what I mean? She brown. You know what I mean? K Rican is light skinned. You know, but they look alike. You got me. They look alike. But I will say this: K Rican body is real. Her body T. I don't like Nunu BBL. K Rican body T. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, but you said you're not disappointed. Some of y'all is disappointed in me. My bad. Damn. I'm human, y'all. I ain't right with everything, and I can actually admit when I'm wrong. That's actually why I've been able to keep the friendships, you know what I mean, and relationships that I had for 10, 15 years, you know what I mean? High school, middle school. Because I'm accountable, you know what I mean? And I'm that friend that's going to keep it real. I ain't going to lie, y'all. And I'll tell you I messed up. I'll be like, yeah, I messed up, man. I ain't going to lie. Yeah, I ain't going to lie. Yeah, you know. I ain't mad at you. Okay. You said Nunu has a little more melanin. That's what I was saying. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna eat too. Nunu and K Rican. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. I'm with you.
I'ma eat it. Ah! Drop dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. What? Oh shit. Drop dick on the bitch.
All right, so we got Nunu Jr. now, y'all. But regardless, it's funny how Rolley do be sticking with the new girls a lot. So we got Rolley reposting them. All right, saying shout out to this trio. Okay. But look though, this how you know this show is scripted, y'all. All right, this how you know this show is scripted. Okay. Ain't Russian Cream beefing with these girls? Didn't she fight these girls? Ain't she part of the Big Four now? Check this out. Russian Cream said, me and Fauna not even cool, which is true, right? But she said, we ain't even cool for real, but she definitely did her big one. Okay. So she just showing respect. You know what I mean? She just showing respect. Kind of like how Ahna hates Summer. But every chance she get, she funny. She say it. She be like, I ain't gonna lie. You know, she said she even said, I wish I liked Summer, but you know, she can't. But she said, you know, she funny and she a star. She said it. So, and I'm the same way, y'all. As crazy as it might sound, there's people that I support, right? That we grew up, right? And they became big, and you know what I mean? Whether it's music, sports, and stuff like that, I still support them, even though I didn't like them as a person, if that make any sense. You feel me? Like, basically, I don't hate the grind. You feel me? If they came out with a banger song, I'm a slap it. I like it. You know what I mean? It is what it is. That don't mean he still ain't no B. You feel me? He ain't no weirdo. He ain't no simp. He ain't, you know what I mean? He ain't no buster. He ain't no liar. You feel me? But the song slap. I'ma listen to it. You know? So Russian Cream, like, hey, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I don't even like Fauna, but she did her big one. And that's what we've been hearing. That's what we've been hearing. You know, we've been hearing that, you know, Fauna did her big one. She stood on business. Not saying that she was beating up everybody, because I heard she was getting beat up by Lex, right? But you know, it is what it is. But she, you know, she said she did her big one.
I'm from the big 201, Jersey City, New Jersey. Fauna. I'm from the big 201, Jersey City, New Jersey.
Okay, yeah. So Fanta. All right, Fanta. Want that Fanta? Don't you wanna? You said Fanta's gonna be a villain. No, she not. No, she not. She's literally beefing with the big three. That automatically make her a fan favorite. I think you're underestimating the hate for Summer, Lex, and Dolly. I think you're Rolley is a bandwagoner. But I think you're underestimating the hate that people got for them girls. Okay, she's gonna be a fan favorite. Yeah, she's definitely cute. She got a little booty too. She got a little body on her too. All right. You don't like their character, but you respect their grind. That's exactly what I meant. Yes. I ain't no hater. Me and my brother was actually just recently talking about that. We be seeing, bro. We know people. I'm telling y'all, we tapped in. We grew up with a lot of people. We in the industry, rub elbows, network. You know what I'm saying? So we know when these people be lying, and females too. We know these people be lying about their background and you know what I mean, their story, where they came from, and what they. You know what I'm saying? They not living you know what I mean? But the music is dope. You know what I mean? The movies they in, the shows they in. You know what I mean? So it's like, hey, man, you know. So that's a good point. Yeah. We respect the grind. That's a better way to say it. I ain't no hater. Cause I ain't one of them that's, you know, exposing them and nothing like that. But I wish I could hate Summer, but I just can't. Hey, at least you're honest. That's how people feel about Ivory. You know, Ivory, whoever the case may be. So, you know, Tommy, you know, right? Is Fanta the one that threw something at Summer before she threw the horse? I think so. Yeah, I think she did throw the horse stuff. Y'all, bro, Summer about to give y'all another. Summer is y'all. We gonna be talking about cancel Summer in a few weeks, y'all. When she throw the horse manure at Fanta or whoever it was, y'all. She's disgusting. Anyways, so if y'all didn't know, Fauna and Lex fought at the premiere too. Yes. Okay. They fought at the premiere too. All right, let's check it out. Fair use. Are they playing music? So we gotta mute it, but check it out. Look. That's Lex to the far right over here, I believe, right? Yeah, and then to the left, it's over there, it's Fauna. Can y'all see? Let me zoom in. Look, you see they swinging? I can slow it down. Slow down. I just want to get to know you. So look. See the security getting in between them? But you see some fists flying? You see? Allegedly, that's Lex swinging on Fauna. Want that, Fanta? Don't you want that? So yeah, we got Fanta and Big Legatron. Damn, they up there with the Baddies Gone Wild girls. So everybody was fighting last night. Damn. You see that's Fauna over there to the far left. She behind Pretty P. And I think that's Klondike Bar next to her. I can't really tell. Yeah, man. Look. And apparently that was Lex trying to swing on her. Yeah, you see Fauna stepping back? That was Lex trying to swing on her. You see? You see the fist? And then you see Fauna flying back. Yeah. Y'all, the premiere was cracking. Y'all know I'll leave just in time. All right. Remember when they fought last year? I got up out of there. Okay. But so Fauna actually responds. Let's see what she got to say.
And I still look good. Tried to sneak me, you failed. I still got my wig on, and I still look good. Makeup's still good, and you're weak. You're supposed to be the biggest and baddest chick from all, and you didn't do shit.
Hold on, you're the biggest and the baddest. You're the baddest in the room.
And they're mad.
How did that burger taste?
You let me know. You tried to sneak me, you failed. I still got my wig on, and I still look good. Makeup's still good, and you're weak. You're supposed to be the biggest and baddest chick from all, and you didn't do shit.
Hold on, you're the biggest and the baddest. You're the baddest in the room.
And they're mad.
How did that burger taste?
You let me know.
I'm telling y'all, she's gonna be a fan favorite just because of Lex, Summer, and Dolly. So she says, you are a weak girl. You tried to sneak me and failed. Try harder, boo, and stay pressed. Here's my thing, okay? They switch up sneaking every episode, every season. Y'all notice that? Sneaking is when Rella G's punched old girl Bahati in the back of the damn head. When Summer snuck Slim, when Rolley snuck Slim, that's sneaking. Apparently, they were already arguing in between each other, people getting in between them and stuff like that. And Lex just swung over everybody because she's tall and lanky and tried to swing on her. That's not sneaking. Like you were looking directly at her. What are we talking about?
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
You're not making any sense, bro.
And come on, man. Anyways, I guess. So we got a different angle. Let's see if we can see it a little better right here, guys. Okay, let's go. Let me zoom. Oh yeah, look. That's a better angle. It looked like she hit her. Little fight broke out, but they were scared. Ooh, okay. Let's see. You see? Uh-oh. Yeah, man, the baddies was fighting, man. This is crazy. Let me rewind this. Let's slow it down so we can see a little more. Okay, I want to see. Y'all know we nosy over here. Okay, let's get our binoculars. Let's get our glasses. You know what I mean? Our magnifying glass. And we see a swing right there. It looked like Fauna was already trying to swing, right? You see? I see the bob. She's. You saw the bob. She swing too. How's she trying to sneak her? How's she wait. I literally see Fauna swinging. Hold on. Let's run that back. Hold on. Y'all see? Look, that's her swinging on legs. What the hell? That's what I'm saying. Like, if you see it coming, it's not sneaking. I don't know. You got to be ready. So all that sneaking BS is stupid. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, but they was getting lit, man. And I'm guessing this was before, because you see Daisy Dukes right here. I'm guessing it's before she fought, because she still got her wig on, obviously. And then we see the purple wig. Oh, so the purple wig was Cupcake originally. Remember, we covered that earlier when the Baddies Gone Wild girls was fighting too. So it was all the girls beefing. So you see that's Lex right there with the blonde wig. That's her talking trash to Fauna, you see? They look. Uh-oh. Man, this is crazy. Okay. Yeah, man. So remember, we was more talking about the big Lex versus ET situation. I didn't realize that Lex got into it with Fauna. Look, Fauna like, y'all weak, y'all trash, thumbs down, boo. So y'all see she with Pretty P, she with Tavi. Basically, everybody against the big three. Y'all notice it's literally just the big three together. outside of Natalie and Russian Cream, my bad. The big four, my bad. I keep forgetting the big four, right? But it's everybody. Look, too much talk, no squabbles. So this is Ivory and them. I guess they arguing. This is when I guess the Baddies Gone Wild girls got into it too. It was a lot going on, y'all. It's so ghetto and ratchet. All right. You said they do be drunk and high. No excuses, but you right. You right. That's an even worse reason to be fighting. You ain't even got your cognitive skills up right now. You know what I mean? That's why I'm sober life, y'all. For one, I don't trust what they putting in the Mary Jane nowadays. And this is coming from a literal ex-stoner. Okay. Yes. Y'all know I'm from the Bay, y'all. That's literally, we grew up doing that. It is what it is, right? But yeah, I just can't do it. And so I've been sober for Mary Jane, and that's all I've ever done. Mary Jane for 16 months now. The longest I've ever been is 3 years. So 16 months right now. And then I don't drink at all. I've never drank like that. I've drank before, but nah. Like I haven't drank in like probably like 3 years, 4 years. And even before that, it was probably like 5 years. I don't drink. I don't drink. Drinking is trash. I don't like things that take away my cognitive skills. I don't like doing stuff that make me forget what the hell going on. I've definitely, especially college days, I definitely have nights where I literally do not remember. You remember the movies Project X? You remember Superbad? You know, that's my era, right? You remember movies like that? Later American Pie. American Pie came out when I was literal a child. I shouldn't have been watching it. I was like 5, 6 watching American Pie. But even I think high school, college was like the last one that came out when it was coming out on DVD. Y'all know what I'm talking about, like band camp and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of like, you know what I mean? That's that era. So, yeah, I had experiences like that. Like, I'm like, hell no, it's not for me. For one, I'm not no hangover dude. I don't understand how y'all do that. It make me feel sick. I don't like the feeling. It's just weird. Give me headaches. I don't see how y'all drink. I just don't see how y'all drink. I don't see.
You out your fucking mind.
Can't do it, y'all. I can't do it.
Oh no.
Ew. Sober life. So I'm sober, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I get high off life. All right. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. I saw Next Friday in the movies. I saw Friday After Next in the movies. I saw 3 Strikes, and I wasn't no older than maybe 6 or 7 years old. I was a kid, y'all. Yes. I'm from the hood. To me, you saying that I saw like American Pie at 5, that ain't nothing. Where my 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s babies at? All right, where y'all at? Y'all know damn well there were movies that you was not supposed to be watching at that time, and you was watching it. So let me say, if you was a 60s babies, right, or a 70s baby, you saw Superfly, you saw Foxy Brown or Coffee Brown, right? You saw Dolomite. You know what I'm saying? Where my 80s babies at? Y'all saw all this stuff. Y'all know damn well y'all wasn't supposed to be watching. All right? I was not supposed to be watching no damn Menace to Society, no Baby Boy, no, none of that. Boys in the Hood. But I saw it as a kid. Bro, I literally had the VHSs and DVDs as a kid. Them was my movies. I had all the Chucky movies. Bro, I went to go see Bride of Chucky. I was a kid. I loved all that stuff. Jason's Lyric, right. Yep, Foxy Brown. Yeah, Foxy Brown. That's what I'm saying. So let's not, the 80s was freaky. Facts. Hold on. Come on, man. Let's not do that. Don't do me. Yes, I saw American Pie as a child, but that's nothing. Come on, y'all. We all watch movies like that. There you go. You told on yourself. You plead the fifth. All right. My daddy was letting me watch all that with him. Exactly. My mom, bro. I went to the movies to see those movies with my mama. Bro, I literally, bro. Just what y'all probably understand, because obviously y'all kick it with me every day. it's not hard to find out or realize that I'm a class clown, right? I was literally a class clown. I was the class clown, right? Yearbook, I'm most talented. I always dance, rap. I used to do everything. I was popular, right? But I was a class clown, right? Of course I'm a class clown. Y'all, imagine going to school as a kid and going to see Next Friday, Friday After Net, Three Strikes, Loving Basketball, Love Don't Cost a Thing, all these movies as a kid, right? Imagine seeing these movies as a kid, right? And going to school the next day saying all these jokes fresh as hell. These is fresh jokes I just saw. Remember, this is a different time. We're used to the streaming era, right? We're used to the streaming era, meaning that when a movie come out, you get to see the clip online, on Twitter, on TikTok, on Instagram. You get to see the movie illegally on these sites, you know what I'm saying? No. Remember back in the day, when a movie came out, the movie not going to even come out on DVD or VHS until 6 months later or something. 6, 7, 8 months later, right? So you got to go see it at the movies, right? Then when you get it on VHS and DVD and all that stuff, right? Or Blockbuster, you know what I'm saying? Something like that, right? The movie ain't gonna be on TV until years. You're like, oh damn, this movie on TV now? It'll be 3 to 5 years. You know what I'm saying? So imagine being a kid and you get to see these movies, and I'm going to school talking about I'm trying to think what I used to well, what's a joke from Friday, y'all, or something like what's next Friday? Cupcake got a new Twinkie coming out. It's a bad mother effer when you bite into it, glitter on your mouth. All right. She sell dope, do hair, and babysit at the same damn house. All right. Come on, y'all. Come on. All About the Benjamins. Y'all, I was the funniest kid in class because I'm saying all the damn jokes from the movies we ain't supposed to be seeing. All right. You know? But yeah. Next Friday, man. Good times, man. Good times, man. We always do this. How the hell we get on this talking about Fanta and Lex fighting? That's what be happening. We talking about New York. We arguing about New York. We arguing about Summer and Emmett Till for 2 hours. Bruh, man, do y'all care about my health? I can't be online with y'all all day, every day, 5, 6 hours. Can I have a life, y'all?
Hold up. What is this shit?
Y'all do this every time, man.
Bitch, now we gonna have to fight.
Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch.
Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night.
All right. Yeah, that's Uncle Willie's son. Yeah, man. Oh man, now we be having a good time over here, man. We be having a good time. Y'all know I love y'all. But yeah, we was literally just talking about the baddies fighting. Now all of a sudden we talking about VHSs and all. Anyways, I still miss Blockbuster. By the way, Blockbuster and Hollywood Video. Okay, y'all can't tell me. Y'all gotta remember I was a kid though, so that's the only thing I remember. But as a kid, I remember 5, 6 years old, going to Blockbuster every Friday, and my mom used to let me rent one movie and a game. She used to let me rent one movie and a game. We'll get some popcorn, and she'll let me get some sour straws. Oh my God, y'all. Man, that was the times, y'all. Man, that was so fun, man. That was good times, man.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
Damn, man. Them was good times, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, man. Man, look, I remember this. I bet y'all don't remember this. And y'all know this is blasphemy now. Unheard of. I remember when Hollywood Videos and Blockbuster used to let you rent game consoles. Yes. Game consoles.
You out your fucking mind.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Wait. Let me think.
Yeah, so my mom have to go to work or something like that, right? So I'll spend the weekend with my cousins. She'll rent a Nintendo 64 or a PlayStation for me. You can literally rent a whole system with the games. Bro, people would never come back with. They trusted us, and we really brought it back. What the hell?
Is this nigga serious?
What? What?
Wait a minute, hold up.
Yes, y'all. Used to rent a whole system. Man, it used to be crazy. Yeah, do you remember? Man, yes, you rent a whole console. Hold on, because y'all know I love to be, context. Hold on. Hollywood videos. Hold on. Hollywood videos used to rent consoles. Hold on. Do you remember? Bruh, that was so fun, bruh. Hold on. AI overview. Hold on. Do you remember? Oh yeah, yep. It was Blockbuster too. Look, this is whole it's whole videos. Look, we remember renting video games, but ever renting game consoles? Exactly. Fair use.
From Blockbuster and Hollywood Video, but there was a time where you could actually rent game consoles from them.
Get real. You'd rather be playing video games. You can rent them from Blockbuster.
You can rent a Super Nintendo, N64, GameCube. You can rent a PlayStation, Genesis, a Saturn, a Dreamcast. You could even at one time rent the Virtual Boy. A bunch.
Bruh, that was so, bruh. Bring that back. Can you imagine renting a PS5? Nobody bringing that back. They trusted us, and we really brought it back.
Of people using the same Virtual Boy. How do we still have eyes? They always came in those giant suitcases. Like, they always looked like you were.
It was expensive for that time, though. You saw it was $10 a night. But that's really nothing if you spending the night over your friend's house and y'all just want to play the game for the night. That's crazy, huh? $10?
Carrying around some.
I think for the bigger, yeah, look. Yup, hey, that's crazy. This is exactly what it used to look like, y'all. It'd be a big ass suitcase. It'd be a big ass suitcase with the game console, and then on the other end over there, it'll be the cartridges. And we always used to get WCW versus NWO, like the wrestling games. We had Mario Kart and Donkey Kong. Man. Oh, and Super Smash Brothers.
Some government secrets or something like that. Like, you trying to do a drug deal? You got the stuff. You got that Sega Saturn, son. Freaking glowing when you open it, like, oh.
Man, shout out to him, man. Shout out to him. Anyways, y'all always do this. How the hell we get over here? Anyways, damn, man. Y'all crazy, bro. Do you remember? All right, so yeah. Lex and Fanta, all right, are fighting, by the way, y'all. All right, damn. All right, yes, the baddies was out here squabbling. They was fighting. Let me put it on full speed. Yeah, it was a lot going on, okay? It looked like Pretty P was arguing with somebody too. Who was that? Oh, that's Daisy Dukes? Hold on. Who was Daisy Dukes? They claim it was Bahati, but I don't see Bahati. Huh. Who did she fight? Huh.
Makeup still good and you're weak, bitch. You're supposed to be the biggest and baddest bitch of them all, and you didn't do shit.
Hold on,
man.
biggest and the baddest.
If I was you, I would be mad too. I'm not gonna lie, bitch. If I was you looking at me, I would be mad too. And I still look good.
All right, so yeah. So Fanta still throwing shade at Lex, okay? And she says, all I wanted to do was sit pretty like I always do, but mother effers be pressed and needed a moment. I really don't think Lex is bothered by Fanta. And I don't think she needs a moment from Fanta. I'm just saying. Now, we could use that argument with Jayla, right? Like that was easy, right? Yes, okay, I get it. She was production pet, looking for clout, doing what she doing. I totally get it. I'm not gonna argue with that. Okay, Jayla versus Lex. You can use that argument. I'm okay with that. But Lex looking for a moment with Fanta, I'm not buying it. Girl, we don't even know you. We literally don't know you. Like, I'm sorry. I just don't believe that.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just gotta just.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
You just made that up.
Girl, you is lying through your motherfucking teeth.
Yeah, man. All right. Let's see. Let's see. She says she's looking for a moment. All right. Right. I can't defend Fanta because I haven't seen her in action. Now, Lex is another story. Well, that's what I'm saying. So, basically, you can use this same argument for when Lex was trying to start with Jayla last season. Remember, for stupid reasons. Oh, you bullying Gretchen and Biggie. Like, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I get it. But now it's the other way around. It's like it's the OG, which, you know, she would be technically an OG now, right? For this season, right? Even though Natalie said there's no more OGs. You know what I'm saying? A returning baddie, right? So she's a returning baddie, and then she's looking for a moment with Fanta. I'm not buying it. Okay. So they all got together and started fighting. Of course, that's what the baddies do. All right. You said I think it's the other way around. Lex is popping. Right. I mean, we don't know. We ain't seen the season yet. Yeah, well, I don't get it though. I don't get what you mean. Why y'all keep bringing up the season? We're talking about what happened just now. She said she's looking for a moment right now. She said Lex is looking for a moment with Fanta right now. We're not talking about the show. This is at the premiere, behind the scenes. You said I want to see what starts the beef and what will determine how I view it. Yeah, well, remember on the next episode they show it. They all fight each other on the sprinter. So it's gonna be pretty interesting. You said Lex was probably flirting. Oh my God. You might have a point though. Y'all play too damn much. Oh man. Yeah, that's a good point. If she wanted a moment, she would have fought Tashiki, you know. But we already know what Big Lex is capable of, in my opinion. Yeah. But she said she's looking for a moment. You said, nah, Lex was getting her lick back for that eye. Yeah, that allegedly. I'm glad that you said that. I'm glad you said that because we're gonna talk about it. Because look, we got K Rican, all right, Catfish, aka Nunu Jr., over here throwing shade at Big Lex, right? Look, they got a new name. They don't know what they want to call themselves, all right? They was calling themselves the real Big Three at first, then they was Gang Three, now they're the Pretty Three. It's not gonna stick, y'all. Anyways, so she says Pretty Three when the Musty Three thought Ish was sweet. Man, all right, we gonna see.
Bitch just jumping me? Okay, I see what's going on. Oh! Bitch just jumping me? Okay, I see what's going on.
All right, man. Okay. All right, light-skinned Nunu. All right, light-skinned Nunu. All right. It's always going to be the lame three. You said we know what Lex can do. What about you? That's a good point. The last time we saw them, Lex was trying to fight Fanta in the club. Yeah, you talking about right here? But we don't know the story behind that because I just showed y'all the footage. Fanta swung at Lex. I just showed y'all a different angle. It looked like Lex swung on her, but it looked like Fanta swung on her. Yeah. But yeah, so we don't know what happened. And remember, this is before the red carpet or I was like this. So we don't know what the hell happened. All right. We don't know what the hell happened. But yes, Lex eye is busted. She busted a vessel in her eye. Now we don't know what happened. Did she get hit? Did she sneeze too hard? You know, I don't know. You know? Yeah, you said Nunu twin teeth is gone.
That's crazy.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
Hey, Isaiah.
You're absolutely right. I can't argue with you, but I'm still going, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a man. I'm sorry. I hear you. I hear you. Hold on. Let's look it up real quick. Hold on. Let's look it up real quick. I'm still going, sir. I hear you. That missing tooth look crazy. It really do. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, I'm still going. I'm still going. Yeah. Yep. What Cat Williams say? Remember, he was like, "Man, men don't care about no damn what color your toenails is, girl. Your toes don't match your fingers. You know what I'm saying? Your panties don't match your bra. I'm sorry. I know, and I get it, but I'm still going. Yup. The tooth gone. The tooth gone. I get it. I know. But yeah. Nunu Jr. can get it. Yup. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm going.
You're not making any sense, bro.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Yeah, these are pretty good.
All right. Are you going in too? Y'all crazy, bro. Yes. We're men. We're sorry, y'all. We're men. All right. We going.
Woo! Shit!
Yeah, exactly. Zeus. Right. We go see her on LA Smile soon. I'll bet this. Let's make a bet. I guarantee you that tooth gonna be she gonna have that tooth fixed before the reunion. Remember the show be on what 23 episodes? That's about 5 months plus the reunion. What's that, y'all? October? Yeah. I bet by the reunion that tooth go be fixed. All right. That tooth go be fixed. Okay. You said I'm about to. Yes.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
She's a good looking chick. Now we call her catfish though, because I ain't gonna lie. We seen her without that damn wig, so I'm still calling her catfish. Yes, don't get it twisted. But when she cleans up very well, I'll say that. She cleans up very well. When she get dolled up, she look in the body. I mean, the body's tea. Come on, the body is tea. Come on. And that booty matched the thighs. So unlike Nunu, who got the BBL, her thighs match. I want look. T. Hold on. Oh yeah. I ain't trying to lose my channel. Damn. Yeah, so she bending over. I can't show you that, but I can show you this though. Body T. All right. Body T. Said I'ma eat it.
I'ma eat it. Ah!
Body T. I'm sorry. So I'ma disregard the tooth because she go get that fixed real soon. All right. Yeah, no, he said he going clean in. I stay strapped. No. What safe safe sex is great sex, okay? All day. It's scary out here, y'all. Hell nah. Nah. I'm wearing a raincoat, Velcro. What else, y'all? A jacket. I'm wearing a North Face. I'm wearing a starter jacket. I'm wearing it all. All right. I'm wearing my members only jacket, my Tommy Hilfiger jacket. It ain't just a raincoat. I'm wearing my pea coat. All right. I'm wearing it all. Okay. Don't get it twisted. All right. Oh, okay, you said you didn't mean raw. Okay. All right. You said I didn't even know Nunu had a BBL. Yeah. That's the biggest thing on her. Nunu is small. But you said one thing men think with their head on top. No, well, I do. Now, all of them, I can't speak for all men, you know what I mean? For sure. Like men, they that's why a lot of men get themselves in situations because they don't think with their top head, they think with their bottom. I've avoided a lot of stress, a lot of issues, a lot of drama in my life by thinking with my top head. You got to think about it. I've been celibate. I know. Come on, bro. My brothers, my friends, like they can't even fathom the journey that I'm on right now. Like what? Especially my past life. All right, I was out here. Let's just say that I was out here. All right, you know what I mean. I was having fun. Let's just say that, right? But yeah, nah. So I get it. But nah, it's celibate. It's celibate out here. I'm celibate. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. Yeah, that is the biggest thing on Nunu. Her BBL. All right, her BBL. You know, yeah, P code, all that. You said you wearing a shiesty mask too? Y'all is crazy, bruh. A shiesty is crazy.
Bitch.
You say you gonna be strapped up? Oh my god, strapped up with the shiesty? With the Glock? Oh yeah.
It ain't good.
I ain't gonna lie, she do give off like a setup type of chick. She from Atlanta, and she really from Atlanta. She do give off like setup chick type of vibes. I'm kind of scared of her, honestly. That's what I was saying. Yeah, she look a little scary. Yeah, I'll admit a lot of dudes do be smashing. Nah, I mean, I've passed on some very beautiful women. I'm not speaking for me specifically. If you want to just go by all dudes, yeah, I can't argue with you. I'm not saying I'm special or nothing. I've definitely smashed some chicks. I definitely shouldn't have. But I definitely have discernment. And I've grew up with this thing called discipline. I was lucky enough to be the youngest. So you know, of siblings, and you know, have older uncles and cousins and aunties and stuff. So let's just say this: I learned from a lot of people's mistakes, and I was one of those that learned from everybody else's mistakes. Like, you know what? Let me not do that. You know, let me not go over there. Let me not deal with her. Let me not smash her. Let me not even give this girl any time. You know what I mean? You know, so yeah, I've learned from my elders. All right, I've learned from my elders. Okay. She a baddie though. No. She look, you know, I still think she I do think she affiliated with something though. I'm kind of scared of her. Get back on track like we got to. Show should have been over 3 hours ago, honestly. But anyways, so yes, Big Lex did get hit in the eye, okay? But we don't know what happened. That's the only thing. Because remember, this is before the red carpet. She comes to the red carpet with her eye like this. And I don't believe her girl got into a fight with her or nothing like that. She kind of insinuate that it had to be a baddie, right? So look, she says, y'all keep asking about my eye. Let me tell you, when bees can't beat you, they will do anything to try. Oh, by any means. It's hard to be on top. Mother effers gotta play unfair to feel like they did anything. It's cool though. Laugh now, cry later. So was it Fanta? So was Fanta pushing a narrative that Lex tried to sneak her, but was it really her that snuck Lex? I don't know. Said she got poked in the eye? Huh. Yeah, man. I don't know. You said, did she fight Dolly? Who, K-Rican? I'm not sure. I know Dolly beat up Klondike Bar though. Fanta fought I think K-Rican fought Summer. And Klondike Bar fought Dolly and Fanta fought Big Lex. Yeah. Yeah. You said you can't win them all, but I don't think it was an actual fight though. Yeah. Yeah. You said she still look good? Oh yeah, of course, man. Big Lex is a beautiful woman. Y'all know I love me some Big Lex. All right. You said it's given poked in one of them. Wow. Okay. Possibly. Well, Lex is still standing on business, and she don't care about how you Scotty, you random Scotty fans that came out of nowhere. She don't care how y'all feel, because check it out. Do y'all forget that she was quick to fight Summer, right? Remember, she did jump Summer, by the way. Okay, and then she did get some hits in on Lex at the reunion, and she wanted to run that fade. Okay, so let's check it out. And I could have swore somebody reminded me that Scotty snuck T on Baddies East. Was it Baddies East, right? Yeah, I think. No, it was Baddies West. Where was T, y'all? What season T was on? Yeah, T was with was East with Ahna, Mac, and Scotty, right? Yeah, but you know they don't like to bring that up. They don't like to bring that up. All right. Oh, you think she poked her in the eye? Possibly. I just remember Dolly into it with someone that had an accent like her. I don't remember. She probably was going back and forth with K Rican. Remember, they all did fight each other on the sprinter van. So look, check it out. Fair use.
I couldn't get that, so I need that now. I need that now. You or you. Come on.
This is literally 20 whole seconds of Scotty avoiding fades with Lex. After sneaking her, by the way, at the reunion.
Come on. What is it? Like, what's up?
So she says, I had to get it how I could with her. Uh-oh. She snuck Scotty. Oh my God. Why are you doing this? Leave Scotty alone. Ooh. She got some good hits on her. And she still didn't really hit her. Bruh, she still didn't beat that girl up how she could have. She was being nice. Come on, y'all. We seen Lex fight Ivory. Come on. Y'all don't see the difference? Come on. She easily could have tackled that girl for one. I don't think she really gave it to her like that.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Okay, I'm just saying. So let's read the comments, y'all. But before we even read it, I guarantee you this is the energy that we're gonna get, okay?
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
They said it was no reason to fight her anyway. She has no legit reason to fight her. She want to fight anybody jumping, then fight up to homegirls too. Huh? They sure jumping. For one, learn how to write. Like, why am I even reading this? Like, what did I just read, y'all?
I'm retarded?
Come on, man. OMG, first Jayla, now Scotty. Is Lex forgetting she has a girlfriend? They're trying to be funny, y'all. Of course, it's a Tashiki fan page. Talking about Lex the new eater. When have Tashiki ever shook somebody that can't fight? Okay. She fought. Are you an idiot? Oh, bruh, I never reply to comments on live. Well, this is the first, y'all, for Grape T News. Hold on. Look, thank you. Somebody said jelly bean. I was just about to say that. Look. Jelly bean? The fuck? T Love? T-Love? What the hell? What are we talking about? Just be lying, huh? All right, just lying. Hold on. T-Love. The hell? What are we talking about? I had to, y'all. I had to, y'all. I had to, y'all. T-Love. Y'all, do y'all look at Marsh as just this fighter? Can we put Marsh up there too? What are you talking about? She didn't sneak her. Wait. Bruh, we be having people that comment on the show and don't know what the hell they talking about. Did she just say that Tashiki didn't sneak Jelly Bean? Look, yeah, they said sure. Jelly Bean, she actually snuck her. DTB, all of Krishan's little friends, like, be for real. Yes, she has Jelly Bean. That's not a sneak if Jelly Bean was looking right at her. Well, she didn't know she was gonna fight her. I don't know. You said she was probably adjusting because security was pulling up Scotty's height. What you mean? Her response, she didn't sneak her. That wasn't the original question in the post, boo. That's a good point. That was a good point.
You're not making any sense, bro.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Y'all crazy, bro. I had to comment. I'm like, what are we talking about? Just lying. The hell? But I told y'all they was gonna be like, why are you fighting her? Y'all got no reason. Nobody got a reason to fight. Good. Scotty jumped her at the reunion. Lex beat everybody but Scotty. Thank you. Somebody with a brain. Scotty ain't old Lex-ish. I don't know why y'all keep saying that. Lex kept trying to force an issue with Scotty just because she punched her in the head. What? Oh, hell no. Hold on. They didn't have none. That's why I really like Tashiki. No matter if her girls was losing, she never jumped in. Really? Huh. Tashiki never jumped in? Huh. So when Dolly pushed Ahna, didn't Tashiki push Dolly? And then they ended up fighting? Like, she did that fight. Dolly threw a drink in Tashiki chest. Stinkerbella threw it in Dolly's eyes. And Tashiki just started punching Dolly in the back of her damn head. What are we talking about?
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Message.
Clock it.
Anywho, you know Adam Wack, okay? Timon, all right? She had to get into it, y'all. Yes, y'all. The same person that claims she don't need baddies, the same person that dragged the other baddies in for stuff. Like, Anna Wack got something to say, y'all. All right. So we got Anna with some words regarding Big Lex basketball career. You know, Big Lex, the one that was successful in college basketball, the one that got a degree, the one that literally has some really decent numbers, like 16, 17 points a game, 6-7 rebounds. Like, she was hooping. So why is this girl talking about her basketball career?
Basketball careers ain't go nowhere. Now they baddies on TV. I'm never gonna be you class hoes wish with your weak ass basketball careers, your guys, dirty ass music, music. Y'all don't even be flying, having fun. You whore baddies is your life. Baddies is your lifeline. You are going to. I'm gonna just shut up.
Bruh. Hey, this is scary, the cognitive dissonance. Like, whoa. Girl, what? Have you looked in the mirror?
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
She just said Baddies is the big three life. Would y'all know about Ahna without Baddies? Would y'all care about Ahna without Baddies? All right. What are we even talking about? Oh my God, y'all. This is crazy. Like, what? Like, what? Oh my God. And then she said Dolly music is trash. Ahna ain't got no great music. She can sing, yes. I'm not go shade her with that. I ain't no hater. Ahna Mac can sing, but her songs ain't all that. Her songs trash to me. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about? You know, what are we talking about?
Basketball careers ain't go nowhere. Now they baddies on TV. I'm never gonna be you class hoes wish with your weak ass basketball careers, your guys, dirty ass music, music. Y'all don't even be flying, having fun. You all miss baddies is your life. Baddies is your lifeline. You are going to
Bruh, she's saying Baddies is their lifeline. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what is Baddies for Ahna then? She know that we know that she was only on the show because of Lemmy, right? Right?
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Like, I'm super confused right now. Yeah, I'm super confused right now. So she got more. So she got to talk. She talking about the whole big three. This is somebody saying they don't care about Baddies. Blah blah blah. She don't need it. But what she talk about? Let me. Hey, please do not lie. Drop some grapes in the chat. Do Ahna talk more about the big three, or do the big three talk more about Ahna? Let's be honest. For somebody that don't care, unbothered, they crusty, they dirty, they bloody blah blah, whatever the case may be, she sure talk about them a lot. She sure do talk about them a lot. I'm just saying, you know. Yeah, she was talking about Lex feet. And I'm like, girl, we saw the bottom of your feet. Like, you know what I mean? We got to be fair over here. Everybody can get it. Shout out to Ahna. But we gotta clock it. She seems panicked suddenly because she may be replaced. It looked like she already was, honestly. Yeah, man, come on, y'all. Y'all know damn well Ahna talk about the big three more than they talk about her. All right. Have we even heard them mention Ahna? We go live every day. When the last time they talked about Ahna outside of Ahna? Opposite of what Ahna been talking about them. You know, she talk about them all the time, right? Right. That's a good point. Jelly Bean was smiling when Tashiki ran up on her. That's why I said she didn't know. Ahna just be yapping. You had the fake audition because behind the scenes you were getting that lemon pepper. Right, allegedly. But we know. All right, we know.
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
You suck mad dick, you're not holy. You suck mad dick, you're a thought. You're not. Get the fuck. Let me.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
They're fucking each other.
Allegedly. All right. But yeah, man. This is crazy, man. So let's see what she got to say. Let me see if y'all agree. Let's go.
To sneak attack me yesterday, y'all, and I'm just so tired of Zeus because every time you be mature, Galaxy, every time you try to be mature with Zeus, they show you why you shouldn't be mature. They show you why you don't follow rules. Okay, you get what I'm saying? I could have literally karate kicked Summer across the field last night, you guys, but I chose not to because I said, hey, don't do that bitch like that. Like, we're grown. Don't hit Summer. Like, Lemmy was like, please don't fight her. So I said, fine, I won't fight her, Lemmy. I won't do it. But why is it every time I try to be mature, they play with me? So, anywho, obviously I fought Summer. Duh, because she tried to hit me first. And it's like, this never know how to behave in public. Like, it's so embarrassing. I got this one little two-piece on, my tooth out. There's no reason why you don't know how to behave yourself as a 28-year-old woman. Like, you're grown. You're grown.
Yeah, but you grown too. I think Ahna's 23, 24. Y'all all grown. What? I don't get it. The behavior that they exhibit on Zeus ain't good for no age. I don't care how old you is. What the hell? It's still crazy, right? But yeah, man. You said they don't pay attention to Ahna. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think Dolly even acknowledged Ahna. Yeah, man. I don't know, but yeah. Remember they did fight. They did fight though. Remember, and they was both naked. Ahna had her boobs out, and Summer literally had her coochie out. It was crazy, y'all. It was crazy. Okay, but yeah. So she got more to say. Let's go.
Aren't you a mother? A dirty ass mother? Yes, you are. So,
girl, you friend, ain't you? Look. We got to clock T. Hear me out. We got to clock T. I agree. Let's just say I agree with what she's saying. Summer be doing too much. She a mother. She pissing everywhere, throwing horse manure, saying derogatory stuff with Black history. I can't defend it. I won't defend it. Okay? But keep that same energy for everybody. Well, Ahna, aren't you cool with Ivory? Wasn't y'all talking about being a trio until you got sent home? You love Big Ivory, right? Right. Ivory got a kid. Ivory got a whole 6-7-year-old daughter. And she throwing piss on people, punching people, sneaking people. You know what I mean? Wiping her ass with pillowcases. You know what I mean? Like, what are we talking about? That's your friend. Ivory's nasty too. Okay. All right, Ahna.
here is, why is this dirty ass mother behaving like this? For what? What? You're dirty, you're crummy, you're disgusting. Boom. They asked me not to fight. So I wasn't on that, you guys. As I'm getting on stage to go support one of my homegirls as a stripper at the strip club, Summer waits to attack me while as my friend is dancing. Cool, great. Granted, she thought she ate that, and low key, she did because she snuck me. But she didn't eat enough. She didn't eat enough because she tried to hit me, and she didn't get it. And then I started grabbing her and kicking that off the stage. Because what's wrong with you?
Yeah, you said, do they kids? Nah, they don't care. Bro, they kids be watching Baddies with them. Come on, y'all. Y'all know these kids be watching Baddies.
Thought you were gonna get away. You're not going nowhere. Turn back around. We're fighting. You like sneaking? Let's go. Right. So boom. Fast forward. She tries to leave. Like someone be thinking like, oh, I'm done fighting. Her and Dolly, what they done? Oh, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Shut up. Them hoes didn't want to fight, but they throwing Sprites and waters and.
Oh, Ahna, don't do that. Now we know E.T. was saying the same thing about Dolly, saying that she didn't want to fight. All right, but it's not. I don't believe Dolly is scared of Ahna and E.T. I'm so you're not going to convince me. The only person they never give her credit for, win, lose, or draw, they give Scotty credit for just fighting. Ahna for just fighting, just doing it. Even Mariah Lynn, right? For just fighting. That's when I start thinking there's some colorism going on, but that's a whole other conversation. For just fighting, they give them credit. Dolly is the only person to not only one fight Tashiki and fight Ivory. The two girls that everybody's scared of on the damn franchise to fight, right? She not only fought them in the same season, she fought them in the same night on at the Baddies reunion. Y'all hoes won't do that at all. You were scared of Tashiki on Baddies East. It was copping, please. I was just internet. I didn't even mean it like that. I'm sorry. But they don't give, and Dolly is small. That's the crazy thing about it. She's not big. But they keep pushing this scary narrative. Oh, she don't want to fight no more. She tapped out. Yeah, but y'all talking about, okay, she went 2 rounds with Ivory, right? Are you gonna ignore the damage that she did to Ivory with her eye? No, because Ivory got her eye better. And she still did damage. She still fought her. Yeah, but she didn't want to fight after the 2nd round. With her eye shut? So you're gonna ignore that she fought her the first 2 rounds? Yeah, she's scary. Okay. Would any of y'all fight Tashiki? No. She fought her 2 rounds, but she didn't want to fight no more after that. Tashiki bit her finger, and she was literally leaking. And, like, remember Scotty was like, oh, she thinks she big dog because she fought Tashiki. You want to fight Tashiki? The hell? It's weird, y'all. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's weird. I'm sorry. I just don't get it. I don't get it.
Drinks off the sprinter, but you don't want to fight. Get the fuck out, man. You, Dolly was about I'm hurt, bitch, you're not hurt. You scared of bitches gonna whoop you. My hand hurt, but you can fight everything that's not Ivory and E.T. Your hand hurt, but you can fight Pretty B. Your hand hurt, but you can fight K-Rican. Your hands hurt. Your hands hurt. But every time it's the next ready to fight, your hands work. Your hands work.
Y'all know what she's implying, right? This girl is literally over here implying that Dolly was scared to fight her after having her hand messed up. Still fighting Ivory, still fighting Tashiki, K-Rican, Klondike Bar. She fought all these people. Pretty P, I think she fight Pretty P. Ahna, I know you're not doing this. And she might be talking about E.T. too. I don't think, bruh. Here's my thing. Hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. People give people credit for the stuff, right? That they go off on people that they don't like for. Hear me out. Let me make that simpler. The same people that they like. If they was to cop a plea, do this and do that, oh yeah, duh, she not a fighter. She don't have to. She this and that. You know, they'll just make up something. If it's somebody that they don't like, oh, they scary. So we didn't see Bad Dolly literally get in the paint for 2 seasons now. Obviously she was getting in the paint all this season. So now she's scary because she don't want to fight at the damn Baddies premiere, by the way. Y'all know this is not the show, right? This is at the premiere. Let's run this back.
Thought she was gonna get away. You're not going nowhere. Turn back around. We're fighting. You like sneaking? Let's go. Right. So boom, fast forward. She tries to leave. Like someone be thinking like, oh, I'm done fighting. Her and Dolly, what they done. Oh, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Shut up. Them hoes didn't want to fight, but they throwing Sprites and waters and cups and drinks off the sprinter, but you don't want to fight. Get the fuck out, man. You, Dolly was about I'm hurt, bitch, you're not hurt. You scared of fighting bitches gonna whoop you. My hand hurt, but you can fight everything that's not Ivory and E.T. Your hand hurt, but you can fight Pretty B. Your hand hurt, but you can fight K-Rican. Your hands hurt. Your hands hurt. But every time it's the next ready to fight, your hands work. Your hands work. Please, y'all is real weird. 2.
Why is Ahna talking like she got hands, huh? Bro, I think Dolly would dog walk Ahna if they really give them the chance to like really fight. Come on, y'all. Hey, some of y'all hate Dolly. I get it. Y'all hate the big 3, but y'all come on. Don't lie. We literally just saw Dolly go blow for blow with Ivory. Come on, man. Please don't lie. Please do not lie. Okay? If so,
Bitch, that shade. Humble yourself.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
You just made that up.
Come on, y'all. Come on.
Had to go. They have this whole, they think that because they are Natalie, they safe for life. Every is replaceable and every whole time is coming. Natalie don't like you for real. Keep it cute. She's using you, ho. And you are unoriginal. You starting to act like Summer. Now it's always run me that and show me your baddest. You have no personality. You hoes don't have personality. Your ugly friend right there, that crummy little Bill looking at, yeah, she might have some personality. But you hoes ain't got shit. If it wasn't for Summer, it would not be no Lex or Dolly. Let's really clock. Let's really clock. We clocking. You have no personality, babe. They suck. Now you gotta talk about some, run me that on my mama. You was never saying that. You're unoriginal. You're a corny hoe. You stink.
You said Dolly be copping please? What please she be copping? What are we watching the same show? Because I know you're not talking about after she already done fought somebody. Because there's people that cop pleas that won't fight somebody at all. So I know you're not talking about after she already fought Tashiki. After she already fought Ivory. I know that's not what we're talking about. Yeah. You said Adam mouth too big not to fight. You should have gone to Baddies Africa though. She did. She got sent home. You said Dolly need to work on that. I mean, work on what? Plus Ahna showing that she can stand on her own. She do be clocking it. They do be piggybacking off of Summer. Like she was piggybacking off of Tashiki because she was scared. You know, piggybacking off the clout that Biggie got from Baddies West. Gla boom. Right? They all do it. Yeah, I don't think she be commonplace either, but Oh, you said she was talking about Ahna? You said she do cop please after she fights? Yeah, I know, but that's not copping please. Y'all know copping please is like when you don't when Lex went up to Ivory to fight and Ivory was like, no, my hair done and I got a wig and my makeup cute. That's copping a plea. I didn't know you could cop a plea after you already fought somebody. You already got it in. Are y'all ignoring the size too? Like, I don't get it. I don't think people would be saying the same thing if it was other baddies. But I'm just saying, I was just like, all right, okay. Everybody got their opinion. I ain't never seen Bad Dolly cop a plea. Hey, apparently after she fought Tashiki and after she fought you said Ahna never piggybacked Tashiki.
You just made that up.
Girl, you is lying through your motherfucking teeth.
I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just gotta
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, it's like begging someone not to fight you. Right. You said Tashiki ain't got no personality to piggyback off. It was still the clout in the defense. It's the defense of Tashiki. Tashiki still had the clout and the aura off of Baddies East, off of being Krishan's sister, right? And she used her as protection. Yes, let's not do that. We'll just disagree. We'll agree to disagree. You said, did she say Dolly stinks? Yeah, she said Dolly stinks, Lex stink, and Summer stink. Yeah. You said I can see why tall, big people don't care about Ahna size. She has diarrhea of the mouth. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You said I like Dolly, but I'm not gonna act like I don't see it. We'll just agree to disagree. Ahna not only piggyback, she rolled her D. I'm just saying. We all got different definitions, I guess. Ahna is like 98 pounds and 98% of it is her mouth. Damn, I thought you were about to say her head. Everyone stinks to Ahna. Right. You said, child, these girls just be living rent free all up in her head. Yeah, I mean, she's obsessed. She's obsessed, but it is crazy how she ain't got Tashiki and Bigger with her right now. So she is kind of just like standing alone right now. I don't know, but it's funny to me that she's saying that, all Lex for one, Lex is a failed basketball player, which is crazy to me. Another thing is that she's saying that, Summer, Lex, and Dolly is nothing without Baddies. That's their lifeline. And I'm like, well, what is your lifeline? Like, like regardless of what she do, she's still going to be known as Ahna Mac from Baddies. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think she's done enough to where as though she could just have the same clout that she got from Baddies and not do Baddies no more. No matter how many seasons she been on. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Ahna Mac, Summer has already outshined Ahna in one season. I'm just saying. That's just to me. When I think of Ahna, when I think of Baddies, I don't think of Ahna. I'm sorry. I got to be honest with y'all. When I think of Baddies, I think of Natalie. I think of Summer. I think of Krayshawn. I think of Rolley. I think of Stunner Girl. I think of Tommy. People that like left the mark. Even Jayla, right? It's the first person that come to my mind is not Ahna. I'm sorry. It's just not. It's just not. I'm sorry. So I'm bringing up those people because they've been able to at least do something outside of Baddies. We already know Natalie, Jayla. You know what I mean? That's obvious, right? We already saw Rolley has star power on One More Chance, right? That's why she was on Baddies, right? We already know about Krayshawn. Krayshawn is Krayshawn, right? Stunner Girl is Stunner Girl, right? Tommy Lee, right? So, so I can separate them from Baddies, if you know what I mean. Sukiana, obviously. You can separate her from Baddies. You know what I mean? I can't separate Ahna from Baddies. You know what I mean? When I think of Ahna, I think of Baddies. You know what I mean? If you get what I'm saying, my bad. When I think of star power from Baddies, I don't think of Ahna. But at the same time, if I was to associate Ahna with anything else, it's not her music. It's not the podcast. It's not the streaming. It's not, you know what I'm saying? It's affiliated with Baddies. Yeah. Hopefully I'm not talking in circles. Y'all understand what I'm saying. Ahna did hide behind Tasiki, but they don't want to talk about that. All right. You said she definitely correct in Dolly being a follower of Summer, but if she really wants it with her, she could fight her at the reunion. Right. And I thought we was gonna get that at the what's her name? And we can agree to disagree. I mean, I never said that she wasn't a follower of Summer. If y'all ever noticed that, I just said Ahna is a follower too. But y'all saying she wasn't following behind Tashiki. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess are we watching the same show? Yeah, that became her baby daddy. That was her bodyguard. Yeah, but okay, but yeah, you said Ahna Hook. Oh my God, allegedly. That's a good point too. They all be following. So Pretty P, Jazz, Yoshi, and Emma, they didn't follow Ivory. Scotty wasn't following Natalie. Scotty, Rolley, Jayla, they wasn't following Natalie. I'm just saying, bro, everything that we can say about these girls, we can say the same thing. That's why I throw them all under the same umbrella. They're all unstable creatures. They all liars. They all manipulate, right? They all degenerate. Everything that you can put on somebody, you can literally say, well, that person does it too. So Ahna is talking trash about the big three, but I'm sure baddies that she's cool with have done way worse. I don't want to take it there, but hear me out. We don't know if it's true or not, but regardless, Ahna still defended Tashiki with the allegations that she had from her sister. We don't know what the hell happened. Personally, I believe Tashiki, I believe Krayshawn lying. All right, but I don't know because remember Tristan, all right, which is their nephew, even though he's older, right? Their nephew claims that Tashiki did something to him when he was younger. He said all the older sisters did. Tessa, all them, right? Tangerine, all that, right? But she defends Tashiki. She rocking with Tashiki. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, like, you know, I don't know. They all be on bull stuff. They all be on it, y'all. All right. They all unstable creatures.
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your. Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
Yeah, nah, I don't. I mean, it's y'all know we be clocking it. I know, but I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just saying. And everybody can't be lying. Like it's something going on with that family. Traumatic, generational curse. Krayshawn did say Krayshawn confirmed what China said, that their grandfather was touching on them and stuff. Allegedly, you know, I don't know. Something was going on. Something's going on. Okay. Yeah. You said she lied too much to tell the truth about something. It will not be believed. Right. Well, I mean, it's a lot of people that do believe it or not. They rock tards. They're unstable creatures. Right. But, you know, you said unstable creatures. Me too. I totally don't believe Krayshawn either concerning Tashiki. Right. But she's still defending her, though. That's still her friend, Ahna, with those allegations. You said as she should. That's her friend. People come with the allegations, just crazy. Family at that. I agree. But what I'm saying is that for whatever she can say about the big three, anybody else that she rock with or whatever like that, they've been through something. Something happened. They did something. They said something. All the baddies be on some BS. You feel me? And specifically Ivory. You know, I told you some people believe it. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of believe it because of stuff I went through as a kid. I told you. I mean, some people believe it. You know, something strange about the Malones. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I can't argue with y'all. Y'all know I said that a million times here. I didn't like that Dolly was following Summer. I personally, just hear me out. I actually don't believe Lex is as much of a follower with Summer as Dolly is, if that makes any sense. People keep forgetting that that Lex was already carving her own lane with the whole whack Jayla storyline and then beating up Ivory. She didn't necessarily have to rock with Summer. It was just everybody was going against Summer at that point and Dolly, so they kind of just merged together. They had to. All right. Look who they was beefing with. Summer was beefing with Ahna, what's her name, beefing with Jayla, Lex, and then who? Dolly. Dolly was beefing with Ahna, which turned into Tashiki. So everybody turned against them, right? But yeah, you said, but she does weaponize it, knowing that the whole family was messed up and they were kids. I agree. It's a sensitive situation. Yeah, Dolly, that's a good point. Dolly needed to follow Summer or she wouldn't have been on the next show. So it was smart. I never said it wasn't smart too. I never said that. I did drag her for following her, but following her led her to Africa. You know, so hey, you know. But yeah, she got one more thing to say, y'all, and we can get up out of here. Let's see what she got to say, y'all. She said her, Tashiki, and Bigger is the real big three. Girl.
Talking about blueprints, y'all already know who the real big three is. Who really started this trio shit. Oh, okay. You're welcome. We opened the doors for you. Clock it. None of you hoes should be arguing about who's the 333. We started the three. Just say thank you for the title. Just say thank you.
How y'all feel? Are y'all on her side? Was y'all really looking at them as the big three? Like, you know, like it was really Tashiki. Nobody was scared of Ahna and Bigger. And I'm not saying people were scared of Dolly and Summer, but we know they at least get in the paint. They're a threat, at least. Don't act like Summer ain't knotted up Scotty head. I mean, I feel like Summer did her big one against Pretty P. Pretty P did not beat up Summer. Okay. Summer did fight Ivory multiple times. The only person to fight Ivory multiple times other than Mel and Bad Dolly. Ooh, can we clock it? Oh, y'all don't want to talk about that, though. I forgot all about that. Huh. Yeah. People don't bring that up.
Wait. Let me think. Clock that T. Clock it.
Oh, man. So, yeah. So, we got, exactly. Who they get in the paint together with. Yup. I don't know what's going on. But she said they the original big three.
Talking about blueprints, y'all already know who the real big threes, who really started this trio shit. Oh, okay. You're welcome. We opened the doors for you. Clock it. None of you hoes should be arguing about who's the 333. We started the three. Just say thank you for the title. Just say thank you.
Yep. So she reposts this, y'all, and she says, I think the little three is forgetting the trio. This trio was here before them. Bruh, you talk about the same person? Hold on. Y'all out of pocket for even posting Bigger, the one that literally hid behind a pregnant Stinkabella while Ahna and them was fighting, getting in the paint. Y'all really go talk about the big three?
That's crazy.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Oh my God. So, I gotta say this, y'all.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Ain't nobody scared of them. Y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Ain't nobody scared of them. And honestly, after the whole after this last reunion, I don't think Tashiki has the reputation that she had before. Like, she's not looked at as the boogeyman like she, you know what I'm saying? I just don't see it.
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How? Fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
We can leave it at that, y'all. I can't do it. I'm done. Apparently they're the big three, and everybody else is copying them, even though all of a sudden after Summer, Lex, and Dolly team up, we literally get other girls on the show with multiple team ups. Okay, we got Klondike, Catfish, and Fanta teaming up with and then Donkey the Body, okay, Granny P, all right, and NLE Irvin teaming up just to go against the big three. We've never seen nothing like this before. And people keep forgetting that they're literally going against the entire house again, and the fan base. But my bad, y'all. I guess it is what it is. What can I say, man? I'll leave it alone, y'all. Y'all don't care.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Make that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
Anywho, I'll keep you guys updated. I am looking forward to this next episode, though. They are getting in the paint. Baddies Africa and Baddies Gone Wild. They are getting in the paint.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated. The baddies be baddying. All right. This was a great show, guys, and an unnecessarily long show. Right? I blame y'all. This show should have been 2 hours. We started talking about New York City and the cesspool that it is. We was talking about what? Roaches and rats and Blockbuster and Hollywood Video and sleeping with K. Rican. Anyways, y'all know I love y'all, man. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. All right. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all, man. Y'all know I just went through something crazy with the carbon monoxide. We're good now, though. I don't have my headache anymore either. Apparently, I think I had a headache from that carbon monoxide. I was able to air out my place. So I'm good now, y'all. And I guess chopping it up with y'all, because when I first started the show, I still had a headache. I'm actually chilling now, man. So that's cool, man. I appreciate y'all. Y'all know I love y'all. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. And we still here, man. All praises to the Most High. We are here, blessed for another day, blessed with another day to make a change. Don't be so hard on yourselves, guys. Let's not take this too seriously. Even though I be sounding passionate and stuff, y'all, I don't care. I know. We be going at it, y'all. I don't care. I really don't, y'all. This is entertainment. These people don't care about us. These people do not care about us. And y'all don't care about a lot of this stuff. It be fake outrage. It go for whatever we talking about. Y'all do not care. All right. I love the fact that we got a space over here where we can kick it, have a good time. Life is already as hard as it is. So I like that we could come over here, clock some tea, have a good time, be funny, joke, laugh. I appreciate that, man. But we created literally our own little community over here, man. But yeah, again, man, shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. We've been going live for 414 days in a row, y'all. 414 days in a row. That is absolutely insane. Y'all crazy. Yep. I think y'all weird.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Yup. I said what I said. Y'all weird. All right. How are y'all doing this? Why are y'all doing this? Y'all here with me every single day, every single night, no matter the time. Man, I appreciate y'all. I love y'all, man. Yeah, let's keep the streak alive, man. Step by step, day by day. I wouldn't have it any other way. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the Replay gang.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
You say that makes me weird too. Why are you talking about me? This is not about me. This is about y'all. Okay?
You're not making any sense, bro.
You out your fucking mind.
Yeah, I know I'm weird though, but y'all here with me. Okay? But yeah, man, I appreciate y'all, man. Of course, shout out to the haters. Of course, last but not least, shout out to the haters. They hate us because they ain't us, okay? They love to hate us and they hate to love us. But it's all good. We don't care. Y'all can kiss my ass.
Silver tea. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch. You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How? Fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
Ma,
Don't bring me back out to
fuck these people, for real. Suck my dick.
Nigga, what?
What you talking about?
Y'all know the deal, man. Drop some tea, drop some grapes, drop some helicopters, drop some popcorn in the chat, y'all. Yeah, man, I'm gonna get you guys up out of here with these shout outs. This is Grape T News, and I'll be back for another video.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl, DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape T News.
What's up? It's your boy, Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape T News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape T News.
It's your girl, Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape T News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Megan James, and shout out to Grape T News.
It's Jason from Publicity. You're tuned in to Grape T News. Lock in.
Hey, it's your girl, Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape T News.
What's up, it's your girl, Asian Dolly. Shout out to Grape T News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape T News.
Hey, you guys, your girl Tasiki, and I'm here with Baddies
Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape Tea News.
It's your girl Scotty with the body, and you're listening to Grape Tea News.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl Coffee on the shout out to Grape Tea News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl Ahna. Shout out to Grape Tea. And shout out to Grape Tea News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon.
Shout out to Grape Tea News.
Hey guys, it's Lemuel Plummer, the founder and CEO of the Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape Tea News. Let's go.
What's up, y'all? It's on mainly shout out to Grape Tea News. Be on the shit. You not clocking tea like that. You not clocking tea like Big Lee, bitch. Y'all know what the fuck going on. It's summer none other. Shout out to Grape Tea News and this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get around with some money.